Well. Did everybody finally wake up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What's up, everybody? I know it's not morning, obviously. I know I slept in super crazy late. Just kidding. I got up like really early today. I got up at like 8. I got up at like 8 a.m. And then I couldn't sleep because I was like I was so used to like getting up like early for the cottage. So I like basically got up and I was like, woohoo! And then realized, what the hell else am I going to do for a little while? So ended up just waiting around, ate breakfast, worked, went into work for a while today, and then came home and literally like took a 5-minute nap and then looked at the clock and was like, okay, I'm going to get up, and then fell back asleep again. And then I worked out. So now I'm here. Did you guys miss me? What's up, Roger? What's up, Haas? What's up, Birdie? What's up, Serenity? What's up, Ninja? What's up, Close? What's up, Carm? How you doing, Carm? What's up, KO? What's up, K? Bro, just says I decided to play Pokemon. Not cool. Anyways, how are you? What's up, Prolonged? How you doing? Good night, Trev. I'm sleepy and distracted. I'm glad you decided to show up. then you had to sleep your vacation off. All of you are a sub. I miss killing you. I mean, playing with you. Guys, it was so nice outside today. I didn't go outside barely at all. Okay, I didn't go outside barely at all. Is everyone having fireworks and stuff? I really don't understand why like people around my neighborhood are lighting fireworks. I don't understand. Like, we don't celebrate the 4th of July, but I guess I don't know. Whatever. Let's all get our daily drop because we have to. Come on, elegant. Not another T-shirt, or we'll not be happy. I just said I needed these. Remember yesterday I said these are the only ones I didn't have? Haha! Woo! You literally just said that. That's literally the... Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, hold on. Feet? Let's look. There they are! Finally! They might not be in HD, but... If I was gonna go see friends, but I said whatever, and now I'm just like home wanting to nap. You got 2 elegance today. What'd you get? Isn't that the only American Independence Day? Yeah. Look at how HD these are. I love this area. Oh, so I wanted to talk a little bit about Warley. So okay. So the reason behind Warley's thing. So let's go to the thing so we can talk about it. Hold on. It's a treasury, or what's it under? Curio cabinet, vignettes. I haven't. What? There's more? How have I not unlocked these? Uh-oh. Is this because it's the beta? I'm confused. Were there more that got added? I don't know. Maybe there was more that got added and I just don't know about them. Sorry, hold on. I want to show you the one that I'm... That's weird. I'm confused. I thought I had them all. Anyways, okay. So it was kind of like, you know, when you watch the congratulations, Travis and Rachel, Rhea, what's up, Rhea? Thank you. So the cool thing about this is that, which I didn't really like put together. I just kind of was like, oh, this is like, if you guys have watched the short for Warley, basically Warley's cooking for his mom or grandma. We don't really know. And I'm assuming it's his mom. And she's like remembering through like the scent, and apparently there's like more to it. Basically, that's how it's like a known thing. It's like a known thing that scents, like scenting something will actually like bring you back closer from memory than like actually trying to remember it yourself. So smell is like a huge thing for that, and that's what it's about. Basically, that every time she's smelling it, it's like her senses are like bringing her back to like a time when she's remembering. And I'm like, oh, because like sense of smell is like a huge thing. Anyways, so and I also wanted to talk about like there's little grapes and little stuff on the wallpaper and stuff. It's so cool. So this is definitely my favorite. This is definitely my favorite vignette slash short from Clay. I think they did a great job on that. Favorite Pokemon? Charmander, 100%. 100% Charmander. 100%. Willowhead and the Wendy Armoire. Damn. Lucky. Lucky. All right, let's turn the music back on. Sometimes you gotta say.
Happy 4th doesn't matter much to you, cause ya know Canada to July.
Because you know Canada, 4th of July. Dell, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. And happy 4th of July. I'm drinking bubble tea. If you guys want to see what it looks like. It's milk tea. Oh my god, it's so good. It tastes so good. You know what I didn't remember? Was there any birthdays when I was on vacation? Tapioca is wrong, but I respect your opinion. I hate tapioca balls. That's why I'm happy that they don't actually, in this one I didn't get tapioca balls. Dear Trav, how do you enjoy the carbonated water? I drank some of it earlier today. Still enjoying it. What's up, princess? Alright, so let's go back and start making a little base. Travis, I want bubble tea. You should get some. I'm gonna put on some chill music. I guess this stuff's okay. Day 2, I see. That stuff tastes weird. Tapioca balls do taste weird. I don't like them at all. So how's everyone's day? What'd you guys do? Anything super exciting? You wanna know what I did today? Hold on, let me put on some chill stuff. I went ahead and let me show you. Jeez, it's heavy now. I did this. I got a new book for all the new Pokemon cards so I can categorize them for the collection for when we're opening all our stuff. So all the new sets are going to go into this one. I have 100 sleeves. So all my new stuff, all of the new cards are going to go into my brand new book when we start getting them. That's why you're so that's why I'm so tuckered out. Yeah, I got exhausted. Nice job, yeah. So I have my other stuff. That's my old collection of things that are still upstairs, but this is just for my new stuff. And today we got an upgraded version of the Sony a6100 that's coming on in 120 FPS, 120 frames per second at 1080p. It's going to be nice and crisp and clear, and it supports 4K as well too, which is, or I think it supports 3680 by something. Anyways, like a really high resolution. So it's gonna be pretty cool to see that thing in action. So Trav, when are you playing in the ocean? We tried the other day, but then the sharks. I just wanted to see the sharks, but I didn't get a chance to survive that long. My ad just now was for a bomb pop popsicle. How odd. How odd. Ryan, what's up, buddy? What's up, Cooney? How's everyone's weekend? What'd you guys all do today? I think we might have already made these, but I don't really know for sure. I'm actually gonna live right next to these frogs. I'm watching fireworks right now. Just want to say hi. Our whole neighborhood is having. You know what? Let's live next to this thing. It's only me and Birdie in here right now. What the hell? Birdie, it's just me and you. It's hot outside, 35 Celsius. Yeah, our pool was like. So we made the huge mistake. We made the huge mistake of actually putting on the pool cover before we went on vacation. Yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I don't know if you can. Hold on a second. English, please. So just so I know what you're saying, so I can properly respond. But anyways, yeah, we left the pool cover on, and the pool is like super duper warm now. I don't have the beta, can't join. Oh, if you want to join the beta, just right click on DSD and what's up, Kryak? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just go to DST, right click on it, and go to properties and go to beta, and then you can opt in. Okay, have fun on the stream, buddy. See you in a little bit, maybe. All right, enjoy the fireworks. Take pictures if you can. I left the beta, Trav. Sorry. See you on the other side one day. Uh oh, you left the beta. How come? Are you guys waiting? Are you just like don't like playing in the beta? You like waiting for it to officially be released? English, please, and thank you. Yeah, sorry, I already read that. That was my comment. Why am I reading that? I played Minecraft with my sister. Also preparing for a friend's birthday party. Ooh. Uh-oh. Do people not want to play the beta or something? What do you think of the Leafy Meat buff? I haven't actually played around with it too much. I've only been playing it like for a day. I basically just got back into DSD once I got back home. So I haven't had a chance really to try too much. Currently trying to lay down and chill here, but I think it might start fireworks soon. No one was on the dedicated, and my friends weren't on the beta. Oh, you mean like nobody's on the nobody's playing either right now? It's only 7:30ish, but I think it's heard a boom. Yeah, it's not super dark yet. I'm hoping I'll be able to see them through my window, if anything. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get for checking to see who's joining in. Who's Bartek, by the way, that's joining in? My area, there will be fireworks for many days. Trav. Don't worry, I'm just going to reroll. Don't worry, don't worry. It's 6:30ish here, and I have 3 more hours. Random weekends. And now I can play with my fancy dancy new shoes. I didn't see a lot of people on this round of beta content. You know what? I'm kind of finding that as well too. Like when I came back, not a lot of people were joining in the game. I'm like, Oh, you're Bartek Prolonged. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. Normally the beta, everyone's super excited to try it out. You know what? I don't know if it's just because the beta is a very small beta. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm sure Clay could probably find out how many people are actively playing it. Wormwood has new friends in the beta, though. Yeah, Wormwood has like new abilities, which is really cool. It's the C content and it's small. What is your guys' take on it? Do you guys like the C content, or do you prefer to have more content on like the actual like area? What's up, Matson? What's he got now? Wormwood can go and like hang out next to the flowers and not get hurt or something. Well, the beta did very, very little. Yeah, it did, yeah. It's interesting, that's all I can say. Yeah, I don't ocean normally, so I wouldn't have noticed a difference. It was pretty tiny. Like, I was expecting like something a little bit larger, maybe something that would impact the game a little bit more. To be honest with you, I don't... Okay, so... This is my... You want to be a pirate? My 2 cents with Shipwrecked and slash DST like being combined is that in Shipwrecked you're forced to kind of go out to sea. Like you have to, right? You have to, because otherwise that's the only way you're gonna get resources. In this one, you're kind of like at a land. Like you can do whatever the hell you want on land. You don't really need to go out to sea unless you're going to one area, which is basically the main area to get stuff, right? So it's kind of like, I want the shipwreck boats though. For ocean content, I'm more likely to wait for the content drop. Ocean stuff in the late game, and I don't have any late game worlds in beta right now. Oh, okay. Like, I'm not familiar with it for the oceans. I hope that what they do is they make you more enticed about going out to sea. Whether it be they add something that makes you go to sea, like you have to get something in order to prevent a certain effect or something happening. Like monsoon season would be really cool. Like unless you like kill like a boss or something, that would be really neat. That way you're forced out to sea. As of right now, there's really no reason to go out into the ocean unless you want to. You know, it's kind of like you get the option to do it. Just like you have the option to kill certain bosses in DST unless you really want to. So I don't know, like, I understand why people are like, whatever, sea stuff. Like, I understand, like, I'm kind of in the same boat, literally. I wouldn't mind a reason to be in the ocean, like an island world biome setting, and another antlion. Yeah, so Cooney, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Just want to stick together for now? Yeah. If you could chop down a whole forest, that'd be great. As in Wormwood main, I personally won't go out to sea just to get barnacles. Not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. I'm telling you, meatballs are too good. This game, the problem is that certain recipes are too good in DST to make other recipes even worth it. There is no value behind getting a lot of resources in this game if you're only limited to certain things. Like, You know, like why risk your life going out to sea if all you got to get is meatballs? Like it doesn't really make any sense to do that, you know? I mean, it's definitely more enticing with all the stuff added, but I don't find myself waiting to build a boat. I just want a base and stuff. Meatball needs a nerf. Boat travel is slow and there's only risk of the ocean. Why Wormwood would get barnacles? Idea, meatballs are made out of people that do not what? Render, thank you so much for the follow. I need to go to the ocean to drown, yeah. I think what they'll probably end up doing is making it like if they do another antlion out at sea, it would be perfect. It would make sense, and it would be like, okay, we have until day X to do this, or this happens, and that would be really, really cool if they did that. That would make sense. I don't know if that's what their plan is, but otherwise, I feel like the ocean's just going to be like an added bonus for people to go out to do whatever they want there. Meatballs are people. They should maybe give a recipe for barnacles or something. I think there is, isn't there? I wish there was an option for boat bases more durable or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if like adding regular boats to the game would be like a thing, but I think that maybe they could maybe consider that. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Next time I get a freaking one of these things, though, I really should just get a small. Last long world I was on, some people found a lake type gen and they built maybe 8 boats in there. It lagged the whole world. Yeah. Well, they actually removed that now. So, am I offline, Trafar? Probably. Yeah, I'm now back online. They actually fixed that, so I guess like bigger worlds no longer have any problems. I don't know. They fixed some like configuration or something. I can never get a small boba tea. I'm addicted to those. Yeah, I know. Basic boats seem to break a lot, but that might be because I'm watching Travis. Yeah, so one thing that I think they should really start doing in DSD for boats specifically is make it so you have, like I said, a reason. So another antlion, whether it be like on like springtime or something, or it causes like monsoon weather, before, like you have to kill it, which would be amazing if they did that. Then that would make sense. Or, you know, late game they have like some boss that really affects the game or something, because otherwise it's not going to really be worth it going out to sea. Or a Quacken. Ew. That world has forever ruined and never recovered. Yeah, the Quacken would be pretty sweet. But then they'd have to add all the stuff from the Quacken though, right? Like all the drill and blah 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 blah. Maybe if you don't overheat at sea, see if you can go to the ocean or caves, the caves for summer. Well, like name reasons why you're going out to sea. Everyone be like, okay, this is the reason why I go out to sea on DSD. And everyone, I can guarantee that most people are going to say the same thing. It's to go and get freaking it's to go to the lunar biome to get to the trees. That's it. The stone fruits. That's the only reason. Stone fruit. Like stone fruit's the only reason. Okay, salt too, I guess. Sure, salt. Yeah. Okay, salt and stone fruits. Salt would need like a mega buff in order to make that even more worth it though. Glass is pretty important if you really care about having better tools for fighting shadow pieces or creatures and stuff. But I mean, for me specifically, I find the only reason I care about going out there is to get the lunar biome, to get the stone fruits. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna think of a lot more. They nerfed the sunken chests though, didn't they? Crab King bubbles sound cool though. So I'm thinking if they did like a water antlion, it would be epic, and they give you like the ability to. So think about this, okay? Everyone can be like, Trav, that is such a great idea. I respect you 12 times more now. Okay, so there's a water antlion, whether it be like a water mermaid boss or something. You have to defeat it, otherwise it causes like a lot of rain during spring. If you defeat it, you get a weapon that will prevent rain from happening for like entire spring. Remember I told you this about the frog creature? The frog boss, like Toadstool? They should really do that. That would be really cool. Go out to the water, kill it, no rain happens. Prevent multiple times being rained on in springtime. I would appreciate that. Would be pretty cool. All right, I gotta get some gold though. Something like that would make it really interesting. Island biomes maybe too. Yeah. The only reason I built a boat is to use it for the bridge. Modern islands would be neat as well. I'm assuming that's probably what they're eventually going to do, is give you the option to have islands and ship regular DSD, which would basically be shipwrecked at that point. I want them to add a mechanic to evergreens that works a bit like Doidois and shipwrecked. Like, what do you mean exactly? Maybe something that'll help you fish or something. I mean, I'm open to really anything. I'm sure Clay has like a bunch of things up their sleeve right now, but I can say that this was one of the smallest betas that we've ever gotten. I don't know why they did such a small one. Unless they have a big plan for something different. I don't know. Spring shut off after Kappa Demon like defeat. No frogs or rain for 1 year. Exactly. But okay, it has to be. You have to defeat. You have to defeat the toadstool, and then after that you have to defeat like the misery toad, and you get like a weapon or something. That would be really cool. That would be the one reason why I would love defeating the toadstool. Yo, lady, what's up, lady? How you been? I think it's more like the shipwrecked, so each biome was an island. I would use boats more, but the ocean is really vast and empty right now anyways. Yeah, the edges are too small, because so basically what happens is you have a large world. The edges are like right here. There's really nothing. So there's really no reason to go boating. If these worlds were cut in half and you had to go over there, then it would make sense. And like I said, maybe they're getting towards that. I don't know. We don't know. You know, for all we know, that could be like their idea. Do, 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 do. Lurky for a bit. All right. Gonna go with whole radiation bees and like stuff like that too. You're thinking like outside the box. Like you want to see like some crazy stuff happening. At least I can get a bunch of ice while I'm out here. No, I'm talking about Auction Not Included. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the new update. I'm finished with school and teaching now, and I have so much time to do all the things I had no time before. Yes, nice. That means more gaming. Hello. That means that we can game more together. Yeah, I would like a reason to get on a boat early game because I don't want it to late game content. But like a few biomes per land mass would be cool. Like as a world gen option or even that. Yeah, world gen option. So I see that if they do that, if they give you the option to make a world gen. Okay, so if they said to you, hey, in DSC, Chinoa, what's up, Chinoa? How you doing? I'm excited for the Oni update. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to watch people play it. If they gave you guys the options to make islands in DST, would you like that? By the way, that's kind of a thing right now. Anyways, you can do that, but you have to have a mod. What up, peeps? Yeah, what's up, Noble? Like, would you guys like the ability to make it so all the stuff like is islands? Like, just an option, not actually like permanent, obviously. I would possibly hate that. I know. So people actually don't like that. Reason being is because people are like, you're basically getting away from DST at that rate. However, what's the main use for salt? The salt box as a spice? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, so I actually kind of agree that I don't really like it either because I don't want Don't Starve Together to change that much. And I don't think Clay does either. Because DST is kind of meant to be played together. At that point, you're basically going back to solo shipwrecked, you know? I think it'd be cool. The landmass is so huge and so often, it's hard to find out what I want. I get that they are really enjoying putting ocean content in, but like I didn't sign up for when they added water. Yeah. Yeah, I think at that point they'd be almost turning DST into shipwrecked, and I'm not too sure. Like it being an option might be cool, I guess, like because it's then again it's an option. But I don't know. It might alter the game a little bit too much. So I don't know how I feel about it either. I'm kind of on the fence. I'm kind of on the fence about it because I've seen people like react pretty poorly to that. Even Clay themselves said they didn't want the game. They don't want this game to feel like Shipwreck. They want it to feel like DSD. You go back and forth a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's. Think of it like this. There's options for a lot of stuff. Like you could even have it where you can still play with Christmas events. So, you know, there's endless things that you can and cannot do in this game, and everyone has their options. So if they add it as an option, sure, it'd be neat, and you can add more spice to it. Like imagine the chaos run like that. I'd love it. You know, but then how much more would it just feel like Shipwrecked at that point? I don't know. Christmas mode activate. You love and hate the progression. But I do not care about the Crab King, you know. Yeah, the Crab King is like... I've said it so many times, and I really wish that Clay would do it, is that I wish that they would make bosses more like... have an effect on the game, you know? Like, just like they did with the Antlion, just like they do with even, like, the D-Fly. Like, you want to kill them to get that cool ability. Like you want, like for example, those things make the game different. Here's what I want. I just want more islands. I don't care if they're existing biomes or new stuff, but I want more ocean stuff to find. Yeah, which would be kind of cool to have. Nobody commented on me leaving a pepper on the ground. Wait, I can light a pepper on the up. Can I actually do that? Cool. Cool. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? Happy 4th of July, Chinoa. Obscenity. Oh shit, we just are blowing up everything, aren't we? Who's obscenity or obscenity? By the way, I don't know who that is. Oh crap. Like I could run across the map, or I could sail into like the abyss and find resources. Should I go into the beta? Is your nephew? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I think you should try it. I don't know. Like, I literally just got into it right now. Okay, so you might as well jump in and try it for the first time with us. Keep in mind, it's mainly just for fighting the sharks, anyways. Okay, so I built the base there. We have Clockworks right next to our base. So I have this, which I wanted. I have that, which I'm gonna get. I gotta go chop down some trees. Oh, where's our wormwood? Where's our Woody? Hey, Woody, do you have any wood on you? Bartek? You brought the wood? I need like 2 stacks. Please. This song really reminds me of Pokemon music. I don't know why. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, you can keep all that stuff. I only need 2 stacks. Well, you've left me no choice. Oh, I should have really dropped that stuff off before I died. I even forget where I... Oh, I died right next to the base anyway, so it'll all be there. People sure like their fireworks. I haven't seen fireworks IRL in like a long time. Nice. I'm actually extremely happy that I got... should I make one? Yeah. Oh, crap. Hold on a second here. I hope we kill these frogs real quick. Thought I got those fuzzy slippers. Oh man. Honestly, those are better than an elegant. That elegant. Elegant. They're way better than an elegant, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Creeks? Just want a reason to explore the ocean and trying to find biomes that can't be running around would be a reason even early game. Looter biome is kind of advanced stuff, but I find more stuff small islands would be good too. So basically you want to have like a little bit of Shipwrecked added in to DSD. Yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope Tanaba comes on tonight. I can only watch them inside. Now it's too loud for you? Yeah. They could be quite loud. We have the whole crew on here getting ready to build the world's biggest base. Right, so Glommer, I'm putting your flower in here for now. I need to go fight some stuff. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Carmen, help me kill some... Or did you already kill them? Just a pinch, like weird small islands with set pieces on them or something. But I still think that they really need to make it so you can have, all right, set piece. You can have bosses have more reasoning behind killing them. I was walking somewhere. Or there they are, a little bit further over. Like the D-Fly has a reason, the B-Queen has a reason. The Toadstool doesn't really have a reason at all, and that's a hard boss to fight, as it is. Antlion has a reason, Bearger does not have a reason. Trav wants more Toadstool. I do, I want the Toadstool to give you the ability to prevent rain from happening. Or something. Or like a stick that like stops the rain. That'd be so cool, man. Okay, so let's go ahead and go like this and that. Okay, I did not mean to make another stupid. There we go. Alright, Flingomatic's all ready to go. The hibernation vest is the reason. It is, but I'm not the person that ever wants to make that. I don't really find a reason behind it. Would be also cool, but for a reason for something like the ocean would be great as well too. And I need to make a thermal stone. Turn that thing off. Okay. You gotta leave the thing off. Okay, can I get some souls when you get a chance? Here, Carm. Here's all my gold. Take 4. Oh, never mind. You already just got me one. Thank you. I was gonna say I was gonna make. Here, take 4 gold. Make some helms for people if you can. I'll go get some more gold. Okay, who wants to be near the base? Birds. Here, birds. Take this. Take these. Need 5 sticks. I have 6 on me. You can make a crockpot. Alright. I needed some food. But if you guys get a crockpot, that'd be good. I'm gonna go look at my stuff that's I need over there as well too. It should get daytime before anything. I'm returning to the dark, but listening for death. Alright, so I had pigskin, stuff. Pick all this stuff. Oh, Tanaba! It'd be fun to fight pirates for treasures, some sort of like in the ocean. That would be really fun. What's up, Tanaba? I was just saying, I'm like, I hope Tanaba shows up tonight. Alright, I got my rain hat and I got my coat. So who wants a rain hat? I'm gonna keep the coat on me. Do. Oh, yes. double fast. There you go. You can have that. And right, and I'm gonna put all the stuff away. Krieg, definitely missed playing with you, buddy. You got 2 for 1 there. Watching a storm roll in while the neighborhood goes nuts with fireworks before it's starting to rain. There was already like thunder and lightning, so we'll see how long the fireworks go for. The side quest, fight pirates. Yes, quests need to be a thing in DST. I'm telling you, don't starve together dungeons. Would oh my guys, we need backup over here. Get spit on. DST needs a lot of dungeons. I'm telling you, it would make the game amazing. Like the game is already amazing as it is, but that would just spice it up so much. People would just go nuts over it. I know they would. I gotta remember to actually message Clay about that and be like, hey, I got this cool idea. What do you think? Because I'm totally gonna do it. There goes the fireworks. Did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Oh my god. Are you guys hearing them? I don't know if you guys can hear it on my microphone or not. The neighborhood's probably having fireworks without us. We didn't get invited to the fireworks show. I don't like watching fireworks as much as I used to since I've fired them myself. Yeah, I can kind of agree with you there. I definitely don't find myself watching them that often anymore. Okay, so now we just need to go find food. So let's do. It's so much like more fun. Let them stuff and like watch them. The main fireworks stuff isn't happening though. Just like the neighbors being noisy. Okay, let's go and get a bunch of... The beautiful thing about being next to these roses are the amount of butterflies you get. Basically, just sit here and just control F the entire time. Until you just start pooping, you know. Last time I saw fireworks was last year and I was tired. There's like a massive show between Canada and the United States that they do every year in Windsor, but this year they obviously postponed it until like a long time ago, like another month. Are the fun fireworks like legal in your area, Trap? By the fun, I mean like multi boxes. They are. They're not supposed to have them right now. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think anybody's gonna do anything about it. They must be like right in our backyard because they're super loud. Like they're extremely loud. Can I get a meatball when you guys get a chance? I'm gonna go burn down a little bit more of the forest. Gotta get those. Gotta get those. Charcoal. Which one's further away? That one or this one? Alright, I'll go burn down this one. What do you think, Trav? Travis at one click of posting loss of DSD confidential. What do you think? Clicking post on lots of DSD confidential information. What? The fireworks here were really heckin' loud the other day, but apparently not easy to see. Can you hear them now? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna. Can you hear them? You heard nothing? Okay, good. Because they're extremely loud. I'm like, I don't want my stream to be like, ah. Just sounds like somebody tapping on my window. Bing. Maybe it is actually somebody tapping on my window though. So has a lot of people here in chat watched Hamilton since yesterday? Trav, stop going boom boom boom. Your noise cancellation microphone is working, Trav. Ah, excuse moi. How is Trav today? What's up, Sticky? Stickle. What's up, Stinkle? I also started watching another show on HBO called Perry Mason. It's like a detective show. Pretty cool. It's the first time my niece has seen fireworks. She is gripping. Aw, she turns 1 year old this month. What did yesterday have to do with Hamilton? That's the first time that I watched it. Amazing musical. If you guys haven't watched it, you should really watch it. You have a question about Rachel? Okay. Does she really exist? Yes, Rachel does really exist. Hamilton came out Disney Plus recently. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it again. It was great. Yeah, they're like stop giving away the information about the top secret bosses. It's definitely weird coming back on a vacation on like a Friday because then you're like, oh, it's the weekend. I get to do nothing for another day. Damn it, I feel like I'm missing out on the fireworks, man. They're probably not in an area where I can watch them anyways. Must be nice to relax so much. Well, I mean, it's my only vacation the entire year, so. So dungeons to be added? Yeah. I honestly I want them to add them. It'd be really cool if they did. I don't think that I don't know if that would be something that they would ever do, because I don't know how they would really add dungeons to DSD. But I'm sure they could think of something. Hello from Singapore. What's up, Robert? So her and I have similar things about anxiety stuff with her being sick. How is she coping with morning sickness? Does she have much of it? So luckily she hasn't actually been too, like she's been pretty nauseous, but they gave her this stuff, which is basically like B12, and it actually like helps her with being nauseous. So, because you're not supposed to take any medication, right? So she's been taking that when she needs it. But yeah, she's been pretty anxious about it. Because obviously that's her biggest fear. She already knew about it beforehand. I was like, we had a talk, and I was like, okay, like you gotta like try not to overthink it too much, because like you know you don't want to be super stressed the entire time. So it's been on and off, but yeah, they gave her like this little pill that she takes, and it helps a little bit. So that's good. What's up, Paranormal? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But I will say that she has been pretty anxious about it though. Trav, did I give you 2 minor hats? You did, yeah. Yeah, I think he gave me 2 of them. I put the other one in the chest. Nothing like some boba tea. Close, thank you for the speed boost. I actually, when I found out, I thought, like, damn, I admire her. Yeah. Okay, so put those away. Got the charcoal now, so I can start making some more crock pots. Looks like you have some crock pots here. First crock pot going up. Only because I'm a little terrified of pregnancy with that. Yeah, she definitely was as well too. She still is. Like, it's definitely something she's probably gonna be with the entire time. So luckily it hasn't like she hasn't got sick at all yet, I should say. I mean, we don't really know, but I just try to distract her as much as I can with nonsense when she's feeling like nauseous. That's why I bought all the Pokemon cards, so I can just be like, look, I'm opening Pokemon cards. Just kidding, that's not why. Why is there a Mandrake on the ground? Oh, my... Oh, damn it. I thought... Okay, we need to get another... 2, 2, 1... Spare crumb. I'm gonna need another meatball here in a second, too. There we go. Crock pots are good to go. This one can be smashed up. Game gets really laggy during beta, so no DSD. How come it gets laggy during the beta? Also, why can't you put a Mandrake in the fridge? That doesn't make any sense. All right, we're gonna off to see. Turn the thing up. Right click on DST and go to beta, and it'll say how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna go get some gold. I'll be back. We need more. We need more gears though. Wait, is that Haas? And oh, Haas, you left us. Never mind. I was gonna be like, is that Haas making that already? Saber's probably freaking out upstairs though. I don't actually know how Saber reacts to fireworks. I wonder how she's doing. So anybody buy any new games with the Steam sale at all? I haven't even bothered. Oh, well, my character's broken again. There it is. Oh. I was in the game for 1 minute with 1 grass and 2 twigs, 1 darkness game. Bought Ori and the Hollow Knight. Ooh, good choice. Well, I've been playing like a game I got on sale. Yeah, what game did you get? Cleaner Heights. You got 40 plus games? What? Really? You just went ham? Just went ham and got a bunch of stuff? Now would be the time to probably get... Can you get Clay games on sale right now still? Promised a lot of games on my list are multiplayer. I don't know anyone to play with them. Yeah, I don't play any... much other games than the ones I've been playing recently. Oh, Trav, I cried last night. My ex sent me a picture of Pugsley. Damn, that was hard. I know he meant it like it was carrying thing, but oof, my heart. Aww. Poor Pugsley. It's good that he like sent you a picture of him though. Mostly in bundles though. Yeah. Oh, did you get like Humble Bundle? When my ex took took my cat, I literally never got a picture update. I mean, I assume that she did. She's still living to this day. I don't know though. It's being all cute and stuff. Aw. I got Oni and he played it some. It seems fun so far. It's all the wiring and stuff that gets hard sometimes. Yeah, for me it was just like the understanding what everything does and like setting your characters to doing certain things. That was the only thing for me that it was really complicated. I loved it. It was like bittersweet. That's nice. It's nice that like he thought of you, like just be like, oh, I'm sure that you're probably worried about Pugsley. You know what I mean? There wasn't any like specific reasoning behind it. It was kind of just like, it was just kind of like, here's a picture kind of thing. Like there wasn't any like, oh, I'm gonna try to, you know what I mean? I guess. To look how cute he is. Yeah, yeah. I got the Valve Complete Bundle. Oh, was that on... What's the Valve Complete Bundle give you? Oh, there are more gears. Guys, we got gears over here. Do you need your local Warthogs? Careful! Don't let that thing run through the base! No! Crap. What did it destroy? Get these wild beefalo out of here. Oh god, the stupid beefalo are in here. Who's training these beefalo? All Valve games except like Half-Life Alyx. It was usually 210, but now it's $30. That's a really good deal. Don't worry guys. Chaos is here, but so is Krieg. Krieg. Raptor, thank you for the follow. Guys, we gotta kill these beefalo. One way or another, they're gonna die. Help me! Oh! Decided to wait. Aw, that's good. Tanaba. You wouldn't. I join if something happens. It's a Draconic. Tanaba! Guys, just let me place down the flingo. Rippin' heck. I need another helmet. Oh my god. Who brought all the beefalo in here? Ah! I must know. No, 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 no. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got it. 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 Get out of there. Get out. Move. Oh, don't stand there. Whew. I got it. It might not be even. It's like we're trying to kill you. Man, I want to play my computer, but I also know that my migraine will not appreciate it at all. Yeah. Ooh, there's a free helmet on the ground. I know it's from a dead body, but okay. These beefalo have got to go. Everybody in chat say it with me. These beefalo have got to go. These beefalo have got to go. I'll take this mandrake with me, but these beefalo have got to go. There we go. All right. One herd at a time. I just want to be a pirate, Tanaba. These beeflos can't stay. Why are these on fire again? Hey, why'd you leave it on fire? Turn on the flingo. Don't turn off the flingo. We could have prevented one fire. Somebody was standing next to the flingo, just like watching it. Watching it go get all cooked. Okay. I chose my destiny. Thinks you pause because you don't really move and I have headphones on. Insta-kill. There once was a wicker bottom. Guess I deserve it. Is it really good, Tanaba? So I think close pirate dreams are over. Is close on a boat? Poor bird. I leave you alone for 2 seconds, Trav. I was trying so hard. How many times, guys? I built the new flingo. I fought off 400 beefalo, and then look what happens. I think we did the right thing, right? Maybe I shouldn't have killed the beefalo. Wait, let's see if the Moslings kill them. No, they definitely will not. They definitely will not. So Trav, other game updates when? Like you mean like when we're gonna play like Minecraft Dungeons and stuff? Well, I'm waiting for. What's up, Samurai? Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for Quirky, and Birdie and Tanaba to all be on at the same time, so we can. If good Tanaba puts you to sleep when we say we have to get Tanaba because that's how they say goodnight. So I played DST on Xbox and I got an achievement for killing a boss by getting Deerclops to fight the bear Jew. Oh, you did? That's an achievement? That's really cool. The frogs might do it. All right. Let's go. Let's play random again. Hopefully we get something better than like the ones that we've got. Rip. We got people hardly remember that. Good Tanaba. Guys, this monitor's so beautiful. So, what do you guys think about this? Should I update? I've updated my middle monitor to have like the flicker-free effect and stuff like that. Do you guys think that I should upgrade my other two monitors because they're older as well too, or to make them like all like in sync with each other, like all like look the same, or do you think I should just leave the other ones alone and not do it? What's your guys' stance on it? I saw a stream where he finished Minecraft Dungeons in 4 hours, and I was like, okay, no, I'm not buying it. That's worth it though. It's a really fun game. And I'm Wendy. Oh, damn it. I'm freaking... Oh, that's okay. You know what? I don't mind playing Woody. And I'm Wendy. Oh, wait, I'm freaking... As if Woody's like that bad of a character. He's not that bad of a character, guys. I apologize, Woody, for saying that. Okay. I apologize. Do. You're Woody too. Close. It's day 1. I can't eat the pepper right now. Eat the pepper. I swear to God, if I see another bear dream. Look what you've done. Now I'm 40 HP less. You thought you just came in looking cute with your jammies on, Trav? No. Who even thought about like making fireworks? Like it's such a cool like aspect, you know? Goes up into the sky and just makes a bunch of sparks. Like, I don't know. Such a cool invention. I mean, I guess computers are probably one of the best inventions, though. Like, how does somebody just think like, I'm gonna make whatever I want appear on a screen? Like, it's just so weird, so odd to think about. Do. Grab all this stuff, grab all this. So any other cool shows that I should try watching? Sometimes I feel like fireworks will explode the wrong way and set something on fire in front of the whole city. Honestly, like when I did that once where I put the firework upside down and it shot up and caught my neighbor's bush on fire and I had to run over and put it out with my arm. True story. I was really scared. So it can happen. The wrong side up sticker, we didn't read it, and then I put it into the ground, so it shot up and like it was like and then it flipped over and went and shot into the into the neighbor's bush, and I was like, oh my god. And I didn't even know who, like the neighbor at the time. I just jumped over the fence with my buddy and we started putting out the fire with our arms, which is not a good idea either. Travis uses his arms to put out the fire. It was kind of like a super fast thing that I had to do, and I was just like freaking out. Try to put out a match with your fingers? No. Hi, neighbor. I burn your bush now. Speaking of fire stories, my sister was baking something and tried taking it out, but like the oven mitt caught on fire. The oven mitt caught on fire? Dude, I'd be like calling the people who made the oven mitt and be like, hello? And be like, what is this all about? How does an oven mitt catch on fire? Should just do them got rich. It was old. It's mostly like cloth anyways. Who thought of microwaves? I don't know. I don't know. Like how do you think we're just gonna like make a super hot thing that can be in like a little square box that won't actually like radiate outside the box, you know? What's like a cool invention that you guys thought is like amazing? I would say computers are my number one. That just I can use a computer and whatever else, but past that, like how the hell do they make, you know, circuitry and 0 and 1s like let me play a game on the computer? Ah, humans. 3D printers for organs. Plumbing is my favorite. Plumbing's pretty cool. Plumbing is pretty cool. That takes a lot of work. That's actually spot on, Krieg. 3D printers for organs is pretty amazing too. Water sanitation is pretty dope too. It is. Because before that, it was like all hell broke loose, you know? People were just like throwing stuff in the streets. When my sister was like 10, she was making popcorn in the microwave for whatever reason. She put it in there for 10 minutes. When I went upstairs to see the smell like it was burning, I saw the microwave was smoking. I opened it, a popcorn bag was catching fire because my sister cooked her popcorn so long. To this day, the microwave still smells like burnt popcorn. Oh my god. 10 minutes? Jeez. Your poor sister's just like, I just wanted popcorn. What's up, or Baron? True though, burnt popcorn is very, it is. It literally stays around forever. Have 99 settings. I don't know who's putting something in their microwave for literally like above an hour. If your microwave is on for more than an hour, I don't know what you're cooking, but you probably should stop. That's like, why does your car have the ability to go to over 200 kilometers an hour? Like, what's the reasoning behind that? You're never going to go that fast. One time at school, we had the fire alarm go off because someone to burn popcorn and set on fire. Oh my god, ever hear of buying a new microwave? And well, you're not going to spend money if you don't have to. If it's just a little fire, burnt popcorn smell. I'm kind of stuck on my favorite world is endless because I'm a wimp. But I found the maze on the ground and get past the monoliths and like have no idea what to do. She's 21 now. She's been 11 years since she smelled the popcorn. To this day, she still regrets it. Okay, well, we can probably, we gotta see where everything's at. Let's run around. Wolf X Gaming, thank you so much for that follow. Guys, you want to open up some more packs of Pokemon later on today? I feel like we should. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. We'll have a little Pokemon pack opening later on. And the server made popcorn again. Or sorry, and she never made popcorn again. Yeah. Every time I say popcorn, I don't even pronounce it popcorn. I say popcorn. My sister was 2 at the time and was a few months old, but I was like crying. My mom was like showing my sister she wanted to feed me. She put the baby food in the microwave and didn't take the metal lid off. The microwave started sparking. I've done that before. I've accidentally put a fork in the microwave and I was like, da 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 dee 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 dee. Do I have gloves on my hands? I do. If these fireworks don't stop soon, I swear to God. I've never heard of anybody do STG. Is that like a new thing, Rachel? I've never typed STG, but that's a cool abbreviation. What's your opinion of the new characters? I personally love to play as him. Walter's pretty cool. I was just saying, like, I was just talking about like how Saber doing. What's your opinion? What's everyone's popcorn preference? Extra butter all the way, 100%. You have to have extra butter on popcorn when you do it, otherwise it's not like going to the movies. Feeding Saber pretzels to distract her. Feed me pretzels to distract me. How does Saber handle fireworks anyways? Some dogs can't handle it. Saber's okay, I think, right? Saber snacks. Trev, you can feed yourself, you know. She's annoyed mostly because she's sleepy. Yeah. Caramel popcorn is your favorite? I do not like caramel popcorn. Ugh. I don't know why. I just don't like it at all. Okay, so the blue portal's a little bit far away from everything. I'm thinking we live right here. Let's do it, okay? Sounds good. One of my dogs just freaks out, but the other one just like doesn't care. You're from Australia? Ooh. I've always wanted to go to Australia. It's just like the big... Oh my god, have you guys seen that video recently of this person who's like letting their python out of they're letting a python out of the cage to feed it? Or no, they're letting the python out of the cage to like hold it, and they're like, "Hi baby." And like they let the python out of the cage, and the python just attacks like the girl's arm and starts wrapping around her arm. And the person filming's like, should I help you? And she's like, I don't know. And then he's still filming. And then like 5 minutes later, he's just like, do you still want me to continue filming? And like they're trying to pry like the snake off her arm, but it's so strong because snakes are super strong, right? They're like built. It was on Facebook. I didn't watch it. I was just like scrolling through. It's a crazy video. I'm like, holy crap! Like, you should probably not have that gigantic of a snake as a pet. Literally, the end of the video, he's like, "Do you still want me to keep like watching?" And her arm's just like being grappled. I'm like, dude, what the heck? You gotta have a super tiny little snake, not big snakes. Oh, when I was in 8th grade, the fire alarm went off. We all evacuated the building, and we started freaking out because we saw smoke coming out the building. We were outside forever. The fire department showed up, and it turns out that the toaster caught fire in the teacher's lounge, so a few things burnt in there, but the rest of the school was fine. Oh my god. I've never had like a fire happen like in a school before. Nothing like that. I'm looking for a little wee bit of gold. Kiri! What's up, Kiri? For some reason, I had this dream, which I swear it was real, where a propane tank like caught on fire when we were barbecuing and like blew up. And I remember like when I was younger, I kept like telling my parents, I'm like, remember when the propane tank blew up? And they were like, that never happened. I was like, it did, it happened. And they're like, no, it never happened. I was like, are you sure? So like, I don't know if it did happen, but like maybe my dad at the time was like, don't ever tell your mom. And so then my dad was like, that never happened. Oh, he's crazy. You don't know what he's talking about. Back in elementary school, there was a fire because of a kid smoking and throwing cigarettes in trash. Oh my god. I actually did that before, but it wasn't because of a cigarette or something different. And I like went to take a shower, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and get my. I'm gonna go back and turn my speakers on. And then I went back, and I'm like, the garbage is on fire. Oh my god! And I had to put it out with my foot. If it's small, make sure that it's not a venomous snake. Well, yeah. My brother and his wife having a baby are due around the same time as baby games. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a Final Destination situation. Well, I've had 1 week years ago where we had a bomb threat, 2 gun threats, and like a gas leak. Oh my god, that's like super scary. Like I don't know. I've never had anything like that at grade school or high school. During my finals week last year, someone pulled the fire alarm every 30 minutes, and we lost so much time to the finals. I remember one time at a skating rink, a friend decided to pull the fire alarm for like some dumb reason. I don't even know why. And then they found out that it was him. I don't know how they found out, but he was just like, he got in like super crazy amount of trouble. Like he was in like the paper and stuff. I was like, and that's why you don't joke around with the fire alarm. I had a bomb threat during the college graduation. They had to cancel the walk and everything. Oh man. Because the city like owns your fingerprints. Yeah. Cameras? No, I don't think it was. I mean, it was a pretty old rink when we went there. I don't even remember. I just remember at the time, like everybody basically got asked like who did it, and then at one point he was just getting called to like to where the police were standing. Rachel, I keep telling everybody about Hamilton. Everyone has to watch it now. Hamilton. Yeah, I'm always just like, what are you listening to? And she's like, I'm listening to Hamilton. I'm like, I don't know. Now I watch. I'm like, I love it. Bam, 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 bam. Rach, were you able to see where the fireworks were coming from? Firecracker rocket at your window? Oh my god. Some of the cool firecrackers, which are really cool, is the ones that you can toss into the water, and they still blow up. They're just like... They're called cherry bombs or something, I think. The sleeping beefalo. Resting. Waiting. They look at their next door. Where all the trees are. Look at this beautiful base. Do. No, Krieg. Not like this. Aki, woo! Yes, the second day in a row that Aki's been here. I'm so happy. Okay, don't want this stuff. I'm gonna keep 1, 2 on me. Keep this on me because obviously I can get more. All right, and I don't need that. And blah 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 blah. Let's go and get. Ooh, let me turn that into something first. Okay, operation. Go and get some ice. Not really over there. Ooh, there's probably some over there for sure. What do you think? Go walk over there? I just had beer and sushi, so good. Ooh, sushi. I'm doing good. I took the world's longest nap earlier. Not intentionally. Probably just like leftover tiredness from like going on vacation and stuff. The like long drive, and then the next day I just like got up super early anyways. Yes, thanks Serenity. Woody actually looks pretty sweet in like the log suit and stuff. How long until you look for the islands? Probably I would say like soon-ish, because we're gonna be usually by day 10. I'd like to do it if we could. It's definitely the big finale for the fireworks, I would say, because I can hear them going off right now. Rach, now it makes sense why so many people were outside when we were out earlier. We went to get bubble tea and there was like 1 million people outside. Hello. Yeah, what's up, Easy? One thing I hate about this seashells update was that the Hermit's Island would take the place of Lunar Island on like my world. So when that happened, it was so annoying. You have to go look for them. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I actually don't really go over there and look for the Hermit Island, really, honestly. Happy 4th of July. What's the use of the Hermit Island? You like go there to get trinkets and stuff. I don't know. It's not really worth it. It's more like, it's once again one of those late game things that you kind of do. Well, I was looking for ice, but I couldn't find any, so I have to wait another day or so to see if I can find any gears, I guess. Maybe over here. Did anybody find any gears at all? Benny was a good sleeper, though. I instantly like panicked at every small noise. That's where we're hoping like our baby will be like the good sleeper. As a kid, like I pretty much like slept through anything. Like even now, I still sleep through a lot of stuff. Like I fall asleep like with the TV on. And like people snoring around me, I still can sleep. No, I'm pooping again. What's up, Simon? Get a white noise machine or something. That way the baby like gets used to sleeping with noise. Exactly. Good idea. White noise machines are honestly like such a good invention. I mean, obviously it's just like noise in general, but still. I love doing that. Like when anytime I used to get anxious and stuff like that before sleeping. Just put on something like that. Easy peasy. I had some outside, but my anxiety kicks in, so seeing them from the bedroom window. My niece can sleep through like so many loud noises. Okay, I need to get a helmet so I can walk around. There might be some ice over there, but I don't think so. I also use to play music for sleep as well too. A big earthquake. Oh my god. Why don't you like smash down the entire forest? Dude. Ooh, is that candy? Oh, I thought it was candy. Ooh, is that candy? Ooh, some ice. I'll take it all. Paw Master. Paw Master, what time is it for you right now? Thanks, Randy, for all the ice. Okay, so now we... What do I do? Should I take it? I know if I take it, I'm gonna get killed if I do it. Do I risk it anyways? Take it to the base at least? Take the sack? Alright. I'll bring it to the base. I'll bring it to the base. It's the only time I get to wear it. Take it anyways. Ball sore. Thank you so much for the follow. Then abandon it at the base though. Okay, whoever wants it can grab it. I'm gonna continue making a few things. Who wants to help us find some stuff? I need gears. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of gears. First, let me make one of these. I haven't made one of these yet. Make some of this. And I'm gonna grab all of... There you go. Whoo! Look at this forest. Decimated. Goodbye, forest. Do, 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 do. Was it like a neighbor that shot a bottle rocket at it? Aww. Should I take the Krampus sack? I would say like use it as like a community Krampus sack or something. That way everybody can use it. But up to you, I guess. Little kid tripped over his family's fireworks stand, so the rockets ended up flying horror. Oh my gosh. No way. What? That could have gone a lot worse then. No damage or anything though, so it's fine. Oof. Potmaster, it's 4:33 a.m. Could you not sleep? I mean, I'm happy you're here. I don't want to keep you awake though. My neighborhood sounded like a war zone. Yeah, there's a lot of fireworks happening here. Insomnia, so. Okay, so let's make some stuff. Let me go walk over here, see if I can find some gears in the gear country. There might be some. Ooh, there might be something. You see that? Right there? I think it is. Why's your baby broken? Fix the baby. I hope Saber should be fine. Like Saber's fine with kids. She just sits there. Why I mean because it's so loud outside with all the fireworks. Gamer, thank you so much for that amazing follow. Oh, is that a bunch of Crampy? Christmas Crampy? Just make sure she doesn't get too jealous of the baby trap. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. What you mean, Travis? What's up, Delish? Hey, what's up, Flowers? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would definitely need some of those. We're looking for clockworks. Try to keep the weather pane for when we're fighting, like something big. Like a handful of beefalo or something. I don't think there's going to be any more clockworks over here. He went frantic and like actually bit us and like howled like going back and forth to the baby's room. We checked on the baby, go to the hospital on time. Oh no way! That is it. Honestly, animals that like do stuff like that, it's kind of crazy, eh? But Link, but he left me with the full team. Oh, I mean, some of the stories like that animals do are just amazing. Yeah, I definitely gotta try the new 7 Days to Die. I got the server switched over if you want to jump on that server and stuff and test it out. Where the heck are the clockworks? Maybe I'll just go over there and... Okay, the blue portal is near us. Hey, Fun is back. What's up, Barney? I'm gonna go look to see if I can find any gears in the D-Fly Desert. Yeah, Delish, try the server out to let me know how it's running and stuff. Same password? It should be the same. Like, there's nothing should have changed. It says Alpha 19, so I don't know. Yeah, if it has any issues, let me know and I'll just talk to them. But that's the one that they upgraded and stuff, so it should be fine. Bro, I can't drop. I'm too quick. New 7 Days to Die? Yeah, they added a new update. The Alpha 19. New HD zombies and stuff. Also, Travis did notice something? Uh-oh. What was I supposed to notice? She really is. Now she plays with babies by lightly bopping her toes with her claws. Aw. Why isn't Kiri isn't a VIP yet? She helps you with a lot of things. That's a good question. Why isn't Kiri VIP? Considering Kiri, like, that is a good question. I really wish I didn't have to tab out in order to... Kiri's like, I don't know. Done and done. We all fight for the VIP spots. I'm back. Brr, it's cold. You're always a VIP in our heart. First gear. Got it. So what did I not notice, Delish? Why was there a Krampus? I think somebody killed Glommer. I'm pretty sure. Oop. Come on, where the hell's the gears at? A gnome? Ugh. There we go. Nice. Gotcha. Okay, so I got the gears. I'm coming back. Xavier, thank you for the follow. Oops. I mean, I might as well just keep looking if there's more gears, right? I don't need to go back yet until my character gets super hungry. Plus, I should probably bring back some cactus or something, maybe? I don't know. You have some? Did you dig them up? Of course. I should have known. Whee! Would take years. It only took, how long did it take Haas? 6 months? It was definitely a little bit. I like how nobody's using Krampusack. Everyone's too proud to use one. They're like, no, you, no, you, no, you, no, you, no, 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 you take it, you take it. Guys, careful. Careful, please. I don't want the gnome nades accidentally destroying our base. Can I get a heal? Alright, okay, there you go. Good stuff. Now, to go and look to see if we can find any more gears. Any places that we haven't really looked. Should I just chop down this entire forest while I'm over here? Might not be the worst idea. What's up, Lux? Welcome to the stream. Have a watch streak gets yeah, the more you do like the watch streaks, you get a lot of points like in one day. Currently at 45,000 channel points, but I get channel points quickly. Yeah, you have to click on like that little thing that indicates if you're watching. What exactly is a watch streak? I don't know. You do like, I think you, when you're watching a stream, it'll tell you like you have a watch streak going on. Blah blah blah. And you click like the button, and it like gives you extra points. Watch streak streams like watch streak is like 450 channel points. Yeah. I don't want to pick up anything. Don't pick up anything. Just chop it. We're gonna have so many tree guardians. Being there for both the midday and like the night stream gets you stuff. I want to be sure I get it. Oh, pff, ask as many questions as you want. All fired up. Pokemon Adventures. Let's read the first page. I have fought so many battles here in the Johto region, Ask Ketchum complained, and I've only won one badge. Man, some of these books are so cool. These are the newer ones, though. Welcome to the VIP club, Kiri. Would you rather drink every meal as a smoothie or never be able to eat food that has been cooked? Ooh. You need to read the original Pokemon Adventures, the one that is not Ash. The OG stuff? Delish, what did you say? I had to wait till Tuesday to find out? What were we talking about? Delish was like, you have to wait till Tuesday. I don't know. Salad forever would be gross, though. If you woke up every day and had only salad, I think you would eventually like not want to eat food anymore. But then again, I probably would feel the same way from... Oh my gosh. I think I'd go with food that's never been cooked. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save this. Quick plant the... There you go. Imagine drinking nachos. Yeah, I don't think I'd probably go with uncooked stuff. Yeah, you're right. Come on, not a t-shirt. Not a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt. Well, version of one anyways. On a Tuesday, Trav. Can you give me a hint, Delish? Delish, let's play the guessing game. There goes all the stupid drinking pizza. How do you drink a solid? You blend it. Yeah, Delish, give us a hint. Can we get a flingo at the crops? No, no hints. I should really just use a Krampus sack and pick up all the goodies that are on the ground. Look at that, another t-shirt. A shirt that buttons up from the front in a ghost white color. Luckily for you, the fabric is non-iron material. Unfortunately, the placket will still wrinkle as you wear it. What the heck? Since when do they give you like a gigantic description of the t-shirts? Shirts. Have they always given you descriptions like that? Blended sushi? Ugh. That's gross. It's called flavor text. Pretzel Rocks, you really need to get better music sometimes. Okay, time to... What the hell? There's a chest in the middle. Blended cookies? Dude, that would taste good, though. Do. Alright. I'm gonna go and get the D-fly area ready so we can fight. Fight. Blended cookies is great. Basically what people already do as it is anyways. Yeah, put a chest. Did you bring me a gear? No, I'm gonna go get you some right now. Trav, flingo, please. I'm going. I'm gonna go try and get some gears. I gotta go and find them the hard way, I guess. The real question is blended is blended with what? Hello again. I've been giving you a heads up that I'm gonna change my name soon. Not sure what exactly though. What's up, Chinchilla? How you doing? That makes me want the cookie dough though. Oh, more fireworks again. Oh, here we go. They're back. Just when we thought they were all done. I used to love those blend tech, like Will It Blend videos on YouTube. Yeah, they were like a big thing for a while. What's the server name? For the 7 Days to Die server? Let me see. I'll get the info. Delish, I'm gonna post it in Discord. Guys, go to work. Wish I could stay longer. See you later, guy. See you later, Noble. Oh, close. No. Really? Oh my god. No, 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 no. I like making cookie dough and like put it in the freezer. The fire dance. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah, let me know if the connection works, Delish. I needed to be frozen with ice after like being tossed into like the middle of like magma. Magma. The only thing I don't understand is people eating just like raw eggs, like taking an egg and just cracking it into their mouth. They're like, ah. Or like people at the gym will sometimes just take whey protein and just put it right into their mouth. And I'm like, what? Don't. Like, don't do that. The amount of times that I've been inside the locker room and somebody just takes a scoop of their whey protein and they're like, and it's just dust as it goes, and I'm like, oh, what the, what'd you do that for? Till I gave him like an earful about the health risks. Yeah. Oh my god, like I honestly don't understand why people. I don't know if they're just doing like I don't know if they're just doing it for the lulz to be like, oh look at me, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me, I can see the fireworks now. Woo! Round of applause for the fireworks outside. Salty milk tea, welcome to the stream. That's a good way to go. Yeah. How'd they die? Cookie dough. Oh really? What kind? But yeah, anyway, so I don't know why at the gym that's literally how they they do it. I don't know. They're like, yeah, it's just like instantly like the good stuff. Like I've never actually like asked anybody why, but I've heard, you know, it's just if they don't have the mix for it, they'll just like take it in like a scoop and just eat it right away. Same with not necessarily whey protein, but they'll do it with like not G Fuel, but like a variation of that stuff for working out. Hey Trav, how are you just popping the stream? Not gonna stay long because I have big tired. What's up, Storm? It is gross, yeah. Considering like whey protein tastes like shit anyways, depending like what you get. I don't know. I could not imagine just pouring like that directly into my mouth. However, when I was younger, I did do that with Kool-Aid, which was like not a good idea because you're not supposed to, but it did taste pretty good. Clay, when's our quality of life update where I can go next to a wormhole and press spacebar? If I remember correctly, there's actually a compound in eggs that hinders the ability to cells to uptake a certain compound. It's actually deadly to humans in like low amounts. Like if they eat it raw, you mean? And not cook it? I really don't see any use to like eating raw eggs. Oh my grave, the food was to die for. I didn't. Deactivates the compound. So every time from here on out, every time I cook eggs, I'll just be like, I'm deactivating the compound. Don't call it cooking, just say that you're deactivating the compound. Does anybody want to help me deactivate the compound? And they're like, what? I'm like, no, I mean cooking eggs. Bye, Delish, we'll miss you. Delish, while you're away, we'll try to guess what Tuesday is all about. Probably 7. My grandma gave me like those strawberry gummies, but since she didn't know the English, well, she didn't tell me that it was. And after the whole pack, I found it was cold medicine. Oh my god. What? That's like those gummies that like make you go to the bathroom. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Deny our pepper. It was. I eat. I ate the pepper. I couldn't get you any gears. No promises, birds. I'm sorry. I tried my hardest, okay? I didn't really try that hard at all. I didn't try it whatsoever. Woo-wee! I'm gonna go look for some things. I need to go fight some spiders. So, long story short, I ate a whole pack of gummy medicine when I was 7. Could I have died? Who knows? Generally with like that stuff, like I know that it's very low amounts for that stuff, so I mean, it would have to be a lot, because I know in the packaging it does have like a limited recommended dose for anything of those sorts. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm sure they probably like expect some stuff like that to happen, so I would assume that they would probably make it like super low amounts on that. Ooh, what a beautiful farm. I literally ran past it. I didn't even... What are the chances of me walking past? What are the chances of me walking past and then literally as soon as I walk past, chat spawns fire? Did I just burn up your farm? No, I did not burn up your farm. I literally walked past it and chat spawned in fire. Did you burn up my farm? I'm sorry, Birdie. I honestly didn't. I don't have the pop-ups on my screen. You almost burned the pig farm up. Wait, was that a drive-by, lol? I literally said, oh, what a nice farm. Literally walked by saying it was a nice farm, and then chat spawned fire. Valiantly babysat the smolder. What are the chances of fire showing up at that exact moment? Seriously. The good news is I'm over here getting more berry bushes for us. Trav was jealous. We all need to thank K-Ray for protecting the farms. By the way, remember you can actually, if you use gnome nades, you can stop the fire. It's kind of like a cheater way of doing it, but still. You can't clip for some reason? We need to have like Saturday night trivia. We need to like think of cool stuff to do like every weekend stream. Like Friday nights and Saturday nights, we're gonna do obviously Pokemon card opening because I want to do that at the end of the streams. I just ate 2 pieces of chicken and nothing else. I don't know how I feel about this. You can't clip? Maybe clips were like temporarily disabled or something. Have you guys noticed like a lot of Twitch streamers getting banned recently? It's kind of good that all the toxicity is like getting like taken out of Twitch, honestly. So many toxic streamers out there, it's stupid. You never knew how to do a Twitch clip? So many bans, it's good. I really don't understand how certain people get away with like saying certain shit to other people, like other streamers and stuff. It's so dumb. I'm glad that Twitch is really cracking down. It is good, yeah. Careful with those gnome nades, everybody. How many of the cactuses burned up? Should I get more, or like are they fine? It shows an error, but I'm still loading in. Okay. I guess I'll just get rid of this. I don't have any room in my inventory for things. Oof. I can't bring back. Fuck. Whatever. Grab this. Are the streamers like that are getting banned not good people? Yeah, I mean, if you're getting banned, there's a reason behind it, right? Goodbye, Lucy. I'm gonna leave you by. Gonna leave you behind. Yeah, I mean, there's some that obviously get banned for like accidental reasons and stuff, I'm sure. But the ones that I've seen are basically being pure toxic. I'll hop into the 7 days today server too. I guess I'm playing like the waiting game. Let me know if it keeps loading in. I'll try restarting the server. I can also do a reinstall of the server if that helps as well too. Because I think I can press a reinstall button, but that'll just wipe everything. Do you think I should do that though? Let me just see if that even is an option. It might take a while though, Delish, if I do that. Change game, change subdomain, extend. So I don't know where the option is to... I'd probably have to start the server and then have it reinstall or something. Been on the Minecraft server? No, it switched to 7 days now. Was about to say there's a new map or the same map. It should be the same one. Yeah, it should be the same one. I don't know. I don't see the option to just reinstall the server though. Yeah, what's up, Mal? Good, man. What about you? Oh, not. Let me know how if it ends up working, Delish. I don't know, but the super speed on DST is super satisfying. Isn't it? Isn't it like the best thing ever? Don't you wish that we could walk this fast all the time, considering I hate walking in DST? Walking in DST is too time consuming. There's some berries, and I got some more berry bushes. Okay, so we need ice. I just see people zooming around town. What's going on tonight? Not much. Talking about fireworks, random stuff. Talking about all the Twitch bans that are happening and stuff. I love the speed for everything in this game. Just zooming is so nice. It really is. Like, I don't like... it's actually kind of spoilery though, because every time we walk normally, oh crap. Every time we walk normal, I'm just like, no. It's very sad. Because then it's just like, we're going slow again. Crow! What's up, Crow? By the way, the D-Fly boss is... Or the D-Fly area is ready to go, eh? Yo, mind chopping up this ice real fast? Please. Thank you. It'll join if I die. Yeah? You know what we should do? We should make like a fun thing where every time I die... Okay, so we're going to make a rule that every time I die, starting on day 10, every time I die, we'll add another pack of Pokemon cards to open up tonight at the end of the stream. Yes, but I know that you're so pro that you won't die. Easy clap. It's saying that a lot of found or failed. Huh. Okay. Then hold up. I don't know. How the hell do I reinstall the server then? It just says stop server. Oh, you know what it says? It says that there was an error. General. Game host. Export, import. It says there's 2 people on the server. Do you really want to reinstall the game 7 days to die? Keep in mind that the current progress in your server and configuration would be permanently lost. Sure. Okay, it's reinstalling it. I did it. Okay, so it's being reinstalled now. So kill you after day 10? Yeah, so after day 10, every time I die... So how about this? Every time I die in DST, we'll just say, let's just do every time I die in DST. Every time I die in DST, as long as it's... Okay, if I re-roll, that doesn't count. But after day 5, we'll do it. Then I'll add another pack of Pokemon cards to open up at the end of the stream. That'd be kind of fun. We should do that more often. Alright, I got the extra thingamabobber. Add this inside. Oop. Let's add this inside here. Try playing 7 days to die? No, I'm just reinstalling the server. Alright, where is their thing? I just need to put this in the middle. See, it's good that you left a little space here. Day 8 right now. There's going to be so many dead Travs. Okay, Karm, real fast. Activate helmet mode. Fast, 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 fast. Activate helmet mode. Run! Activate helmet mode! I also need to get a spear if I can. Have a nice death. Got it. Thank you. Look at this thing following me. It's like literally just going in circles. Nice. Look at the tiny little... Jump into my backpack, Krieg. My character's just stuck. Delish, you'll have to wait until the server gets reinstalled, I guess. Got him. We all know the bear is the way to go. Run away from the base, everybody. Okay, meet me at the D-Fly. D-Fly time, everyone. I'm gonna go get some more gold. I think all the gold's been taken. Yeah. All the gold's been taken. Me. Oh, there's some over here, but not a lot, though. Nah. Boomerang is the best. Boomerang's overpowered though. You have gold on you? Okay, cool. You have 5 gold on you? Then I'm gonna go meet maybe at the D-Fly. I'm gonna try to get some more trinkets if I can. We'll have a little trinket party. Everyone's invited. You know what I've always wanted? I always wanted to go to a party and have like a gigantic bowl of punch. Like, I don't know why. Like, have you guys ever been to a party and there's just like a giant bowl of punch? I'm too fast for these boomerangs, bro. Woo-wee! Oh! No! Never been to a party with punch? Every Christmas you have it? I've asked for it every year. This year for Christmas, guys, if Rachel asks you what I want for Christmas, like if Rachel's secretly in chat ever and like they're like, has Travis ever said what he wants for Christmas? Be like, tell Rachel that for Christmas I want, aside from having the baby. What? Look at these things! Look at all the chickens. Look at these things. Oh my god, there's so many boomerangs. Ah! If I stop, I'm gonna get smashed by these. Look at, okay, let's just talk about my standard or my armor. 9 logs, 91% on the battle. Yo, that was some crazy. Okay, that is pretty good. Trap broke the boomerang. Family recipe though. Green punch made it like for every Christmas. Yeah, that's what I want for Christmas. I want to be surprised for my birthday too. I want like a big surprise party just for no reason. I want to be like, whoa. Like to be like, oh, Trav, we're just going to go for, you know, we're just going to go for a nice family dinner. And I'm like, okay. But then I get in, everyone's like, surprise. That's what I want for my birthday. And then for Christmas, I just want a gigantic bowl of punch. Kill the D-Fly already. I'm waiting for everybody else. Only me and K-Ray are here. They chase you forever, though. Activate snail mode, then. Travis scared of it. I'm not scared of the D-Fly. I got you this bowl of punch. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, everyone, through the blue portal. Come on, everyone. It's D-Fly time. Whoever has the pan flute, make sure you bring it. Who has the pan flute? I have a few. We need to join the server, grab the pamphlet, and then disconnect it. I believe you probably would do that. Wait, are you guys in the beta? Yep. Exclamation mark Kiri. Trav needs food. Yes, I do. Thank you for the seed. Oh, another seed. Thank you. Precious seeds. Who picked up the rock and the gold? I did. I have it. A homing missile boomerang, huh? Look at that. Uh-oh. Is Wigford coming? I think so. Oh, I hear the hounds. Catch those boomerangs, guys. Oh, no! No! The ultimate. Whee! There are so many boomerangs still happening. You can't even jump through the portal. I gotta go help them with the hounds. I just realized the hounds. Guys, careful with your stuff. some of this food. Food. These goddamn boomerangs. Oh, jeez. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are we canceling the D-Fly fight? Ah! Oh, no. Forgot that I was playing Woody for a second. Careful with your stuff, as he says, running around the fire. Move the rocks and the gold out of the pile. Here, I'm gonna need food getting out of here. Good job. I'm sorry, Woody, I forgot. Yeah, grab your things and eat. Well, uh-oh. Eat poop? What's my name? Word? What's it with me pronouncing stuff today? Word? What's my name? Word? Oh my fire! This poop is on fire. He's about to start, by the way. I think we should just go home. I'm like, everybody, let's go and fight the D-Fly. Everyone comes over to fight the D-Fly. Everyone dies. I run away. I'm sorry. You'll understand, right? Everyone knows. Now you got this. I'll be fine. I won't die. Come home. I'm on my way. I'm coming back home. I need food. We got poop all over the floor. This is why I didn't come in. Nightmares come out. It's snack time. Oh my god, that's a lot of poo. If only we could do stuff with all the... Ooh. Couple boomerangs should seal the deal. I was going to help you. I'm just gonna get some more. Oh. It's okay, I got this. As long as I have double armor on, I should be fine. Oh, come on, man! Don't attack it. Don't attack it. Leave it be, man. And thus. Okay, I can get it. I can get it. Just a little burnt up base. 30 HP. I mean, I could always just, you know, leave it. Leaves. Thank you for the follow. And so it burns. And so the story goes of the wild badger. A wild badger on fire does not do too well. However, if kept just right, a badger can be a friend. I'm dead. There's... Oh, Serenity! Woo! Where was the flingo, Trav? It's behind the curio cabinet. Serenity with the clutch heals. Only 11 more days to unlock all the pride emotes. Does anybody not have all the pride emotes right now? Josh, son of a bitch. Oh, oh my god. Oh, no! I move. Oh my god. This is sad. Alexa, play the Auction Not Included remix. Oh, who did this? Oh, jeez. Pure chaos. That was chat. Got him. Alright. So, as normal, we started with 3 pack openings at the end. I'm going to add another one for Tana killing us. So now we got 4. Okay, let's restart. Tana was on a rampage today. Tana was just like, wee. Pokemon cards, yes. I think for that one, we should open up... Should we keep this closed for a special occasion or open them up? I wonder what this thing's even worse. It looks like the packaging is kind of busted. Primal Storm. Let's open up let's make it like... Okay. I'll leave that for now. I'm gonna save that for a special occasion. You gave me incentive. Your fault. I feel like you've got him out of... You could have gotten out of that. I tried. I ran away, but then... I ran away, but then as soon as I... got stuck by the gnome nades. Wait. That airstrike killed you, so 124 packs. Yeah, chat did it. Yeah, so we're gonna do incentive where obviously when we die we have to restart everything, but every time I die we have to open up another pack of Pokemon cards. I didn't die and I finished the bear trough. I'll open up this. I really want to... I don't know if I should open this up. Guys, do some research right now. Look up the Blastoise GX box and let me know if it's worth keeping in the box or if it's worth just opening it up. Like, I'm wondering if I should just keep it in the box and, like, maybe it'll be worth, you know, $5 million one day. Right? Do not open it. Because I found that one, like, randomly, and, like, the person that about... You look it up, Travis. I can't. I'm gaming. Good night, Kriegs. So Darkness Day 1? No. Maybe. I don't know. But don't open it. Okay. Leave it sealed forever. I mean, we have a lot of the freaking XY Evolution packs to open up, so. It's just the Unbroken Bonds are so cool. Even Death Day before 5. I think we should still let's make it anything after day 3. After day 3. Woody again? I know, right? Immediate spikes. It's always bad news bears after years down the line if you open it. I just don't know, because I know they're not really available right now because they have Unbroken Bonds inside of it. Unbroken Bonds is like a really expensive pack. You're done for today? Got it. Countdown begins. So guys, we have 3 days to prepare. You're just gonna die day 3, lol. That's why we gotta make sure that everything's prepared. Tandem prepared for a snipe. We need all the backup in here. Activate Joe from Clay. Joe from Clay, if you hear this. Hey guys, it also includes gnome nade kills too. No, it doesn't. Just saying. You can't kill him. No. No griefing. What is this? What is this? You said your death, you didn't say how. Backup? Warmer not needed. Can I please have a reroll? Sure. It's not griefing if it's an accident. Yeah. Basically, all the chat has to do is spawn a Bearger with the fire effect and destroy the base. Join a nade, you say? Who's leaves, by the way? Oh, that's the person that was trying to join up with us, so it's right. Guys, my hair is like really long again. What should I do about it? You say it was only like 11 days left for the Pride emotes? That's what Faith was saying, yeah. It ends on the 14th or something. Or 15th, sorry. Get bangs. Probably the easiest thing to do at this point. Just don't even worry about it anymore. No, but it's the top though. Rachel doesn't want to cut the top of my hair. She's like, I'm too nervous to do that. What if I mess it up? Like, if I just let it go, like, look at this. That's crazy. Ew, emo Trav. I mean, that's not that bad, right? Having like hangover like a little bit like that. Why do I look like so sweaty? Camera adds 10 pounds of moist. Oh, Snow Husky's in here. Woo! Backup has arrived. Camera adds glisten. Don't say that word moist. Remember when we said that earlier? I was like, what are the words that everyone hates? I'm like, I hate the word food. 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 Close. It's only day 1. Then stop eating. Then stop eating cameras, Trav. What? I have to take health over time. It continues. Fire Matthew, thank you so much for the cheer. How do you send events in? You can do it by voting, or you can use bits. May fall asleep, but I'm here. Okay, I'll just yell real loud. Every 10 minutes, I'll just scream. I'll be like, bah! Blah! So, if you guys hear me saying weird noises like that, it's just me keeping Faith awake. Sorry, Tribe, but it's late. I'm trying to fix my sleep patterns. I need to sign off. All right, Ninja. Have a good one. It's not grieving if the base doesn't get destroyed, though. True. True, true, true. I see that you're getting smarter. Chat is... Day 1. Chat has finally realized and has managed to get a little bit smarter. Day 1. I need like a narration version of that. Day 1. Chat seems to be adapting to the chaos. It's only a matter of time now before the chaos spirals in to unimaginable things. I managed to find myself with 2 gnome nades in my inventory, keeping them safe and sound just in case. A pack of butter in my pocket just in case I need to heal up. I scavenge across the fields, looking for plenty of resources in order to help myself and get some armor before any attacks. I can sense the fear in chat right now. Okay, now I'm going by. See you, little ninja. Can we spawn camp, Trav? Time to destroy the entire forest. Spawn camp? Chat loves the dark side. How do you get the Let's Play Together extension? It shows up on your. It should show up on your screen. Upcall, thank you so much for the follow. 5 bits for the dark side. Thank you, Haas. When I have bits, I like to help it. I like to help and then hinder equally. Kill Trav, reroll, character, repeat. Must chop down forest. Save those bits for peppers. Close, thank you for the cheer. All right, now that I have a little bit of armor on, I'm good. Not fully good though, but you know. Hey, if you go to the phone bill, be back. All right, let's get some more. We need more grass and we need more logs. The good news is that I can sense when people are near me because it'll show up on the party HUD. Like, I can see Baron's right next to me because the party HUD shows up. What are you doing over there, Baron? Am I nervous? Yes. It's like, this is like PvP without knowing if PvP is actually like on. You know what I mean? Shit, fireworks are going off right next to me again. The fireworks stopped here. They must have just like shot like a few more and then that was it. Do. It's not sunset quite yet, though. Just a friendly local war talk, Trav. It's following me around. Should I even bother making a base? First of all, this is the worst area for a base. Guys, where do you think I should base if I'm trying to, like, survive? Thinking... Man, this world size is massive again. I'm probably thinking, like, over here would be a good idea with, like, Snow Husky and stuff. I can trust Snow Husky. Don't bother, Trav. No, not like make a base. I'm talking about making day 3 it's all over. Are you in the server with us? Good thing I re-roll though. What I'll do is instead of restarting, I'll just re-roll. That way it's like easier on everybody on the server. That way I don't keep restarting. Like regenerating. I'll just re-roll my character. Before day 5, that is. Wait, is Creek still in the game? I think Creek said that they had to go to bed, right? Pretty sure Creek said they went to bed. There you go. Okay. I need to get more logs. And I need to get more food, too. Thank you. That reminds me, I still gotta call the phone company and be like, hey, you overcharged me. I'll probably do it like on Monday or something. No rush. Delish, I got the, I don't know if Delish is even still here, but Delish, the server's up and running for 7 days to die if you want to try it again. Beep, 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 beep. Oh man, Noodle, what's up, Noodle? What's up, Zoodle? Do. I kind of wish Cactus stacked for more than 10. Like, it should stack to like 20 or something. Never mind. What am I talking about? Why did I say Cactus? I meant past 20. Cactus does stack to 20. Hey, Trav, sorry no sound at the moment. I can't hear you, but I know what you say. Cactus root is what I meant, yeah. Sparkling heart, sparkling heart. Now if you fall asleep, it's fine. Okay, so I gotta go cook these when I get a chance, and then get a bunch of logs and a bunch of rocks. Bing, 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 bing. What is the point of the recycle bin? Is it just what it says? Yeah, you literally just recycle it. You're basically just tossing your channel points in the garbage. Yo, Leaves, can I get a helmet? The question right now is how many people in chat are how many people in the game right now are currently trying to help versus how many people are trying to kill? You know, I know Baron's trying to kill. We know that. But who else is trying to secretly? Because you could have somebody that's like, oh, Trav, I'm on your side, don't worry. And then like, bam, nominate. Trav, thinking about Alice in Wonderland, you can only pick one thing. The drink to make you smaller, the cake to make you bigger. Which one would you choose? I'd rather be bigger. Depends on like how big. Like if I'm gonna be the size of a house, that would be really inconvenient because then I'd be like, okay, I can't even, you know, hang out with people. They'd be like, yeah, sorry. You can't fit through the door. Like, you know, you have to basically hang out on the roof the entire time. What's up, Simple? I was right. Krieg is still in the game even though he went to bed. What? Kriegs? Welcome to the stream, Simple. Welcome to the stream. What? Kriegs? Instantly kick Krieg. They cut a head-sized hole on the door for you just to hang out. Hey, hey, hey. But how small would I be? Like the size of like my thumb or something? Or are we talking like, you know, I don't know. It depends. That'd be hard to, like if I was bigger, I could take like gigantic steps and like, you know, depends on how big we're talking, how small we're talking. I've never seen Alice in Wonderland, so I don't really know. Here you go. Can I have a helmet, please? If it was small, I could like ride my cats like a horse. But then like big things, you know, things that you would hate, like little caterpillars or something would be like massive and you'd just be like, ah. It's about to be day 3. Let the fight begin. We knew that chat was about to start the fight. How would we survive? Would they attempt to fight us with boomerangs? Would it be boss or two? Or would it be death by dancing? Woody began to dance, unwillingly knowing what is about to happen. Until then, meteor struck, one after another. They ran across as Spider-Crow and Wobby found themselves trying to help. Poop began to set in, as understanding why making the cactus was so important. Spikes just hit, but from below. Reducing. Oh, dude, you just naded Wobby. What? Who just nominated Spider? Oh my god. Dude, somebody just nominated Spider. No, I don't want to be a poopy pants. Damn it. Is there any Wartalks in the server that's willing to heal? Buried. Oh! Just then Woody realized, knowing how to. There's only one way to heal, and this is it. Attacking your friends, in this case being Wartalks. Oh, Aki, I'm so sorry. I need to heal, he said, as Woody ran towards him. Oh, ooh, that would have been so good. Yes! Oh, no, where'd the healing go? Oh, I got a little bit of healing. That was the only way for me to heal, was destroying the Wartalks. Woody ran off into the distance, finding himself trapped. Where will he go, he said, killing butterflies along the way. Trav has gone mad. Once again on fire. Dancing. Dancing, dancing. Another Gnomenade hit. Leaves managed to do it. Another Pokemon deck. Another Pokemon pack added to the mix. This is chaos. Okay, now we're opening up 5. Another Pokemon. Another Pokemon pack to open up at the end of the stream. Ultimate chaos. Dude, that was crazy. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna be able to kill you. I didn't think I was gonna be able to kill you. Spawn camp him. I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night, Podmaster. Once again, chat ended your life. Good night, Paula. All right. I'm glad I'm underground right now. All right. Let's re-roll. Oops. I meant to choose something. No! Jumping in as Wirt. Realizing that what is life if you're Wirt? Originally thought we were working together. We actually are, but I just like threw in like a fun thing where every time I die we have to open up a pack of Pokemon cards, so reroll please. You want me to reroll you too? Okay. Talk about 500 spikes. Okay, we have to, if you give me like a little bit of time to get some sort of healing. And another one. No, he may not. Gotta be thorough. Jonah as Wigford. This is the only way for me to survive. My stomach. No. We have to go kill a bunch of pigs. There's spiders over there. I can go kill those. What? Seriously? Come on. Yo, what the hell? Oh, hype train. Woo! Ready for this? And just okay. Well, I could maybe survive, kind of. Hold on, I gotta turn on hype music. Hold up now, hold up, hold up. Oh, what is this crappy song? Woo! Hype train! Pew, 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 pew. Sorry, I'm trying to like concentrate while the hype train's going off. Alright guys, let's make it a spicy hype train. Alright, level 2. If we get to level 2, I'll gift 5 subs so we can get more people those amazing pride emotes again. Have to go after train. Sometimes you gotta say. Can I actually survive this though? Like let's just comment on how well I'm doing surviving this like nighttime though. You know? Kay, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Fruta, welcome to the funhouse. Enjoy your emotes. Woo! Kelly, thank you so much for the cheer. This song's not too bad for Pretzel Rocks, honestly. I'm trying to keep like the morsels that I can. You guys got to give me like some credit for staying alive, even though I'm gonna play as Willow, I think. Oh, Willow would be okay. It's either I spawn. Okay, so Willow spawns in with a lighter, which would get rid of the darkness, but then Wigford gets the ability to obviously start with armor. It's like an odd choice of which way to go, right? You don't. It's a hard choice. No, see? No. Catch 22. Oh, there's no more fireflies out there. But hello, birds. You're pooping everywhere, buddy. And this ends another character. Run. Wait, birds, you working together here? Ooh, nice try. Leaves was trying to swim in acid? What? The spike's gonna happen. Guaranteed. Guaranteed spike. 3, 2, spike. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Is that how you go? Ooh. Yep. And now they're gonna be out in the wild. That's what I want. That's why I don't want to reroll the whole, like I don't want to regenerate the entire map, because now all these bosses and stuff, or not bosses, but you know what I mean, are out of there in the wilderness. Shafar's is too scared of dancing right now. There's no way I can even fight them. Like I could do a boomerang if I really wanted to. Whoo, Carm! Oh shit! I'm sub since when? Fruity, you just got gifted a sub by K. Ooh, this is a good song. This is a good hype train song. Let's turn it up a little bit. Oh crap, my light! Wowie! Oh my god, woo! Oh, the light! Oh! The heart at the very end. Another pack added to the mix. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burp. Hype train. No, it's 97%. So close, so close. Do 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 do. Oops, sorry, I gotta reroll my character. Alright. Who do I choose now? Who do I choose? Do I choose... Do I choose... Let me do this. Oh, crap. No! Before I choose my character, I gotta do this. Gift a sub. I won't... I'll just gift a sub regardless. I said I was gonna gift 5, but we gotta... As if we beat the... We went to tier 2. This is just random, by the way. Krieg! I just did random. I just did random. Kriegerton. Welcome back, buddy. Willow, I choose you. My Pokemon. Krieg! What the? Spawn camping. Hello? I don't know if we count that. Birdie's just spawning in no nades. No, 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 no. That doesn't count. I'll allow it once, but you can't do it more than once, though. We count that? No. No, you said every death. Dude, this is nuts. What's up, Desi? Carm, have a great night. You caused this yourself. I did. All right, we'll add another. Only for this one. Okay, only once. Past that, it has to be. At this rate, we're going to burn through your packs. Yeah, right? Like, how many do I even have? I still have a decent amount. We're currently right now opening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. We're opening up 8. Okay. What the fuck? What? The one event that hits me underground. My thermal stone just blew up in my inventory. Thermal stone fail. What? Maybe we just never have used that one before or something. I don't know. There's some events in this one that I swear we haven't actually gotten to use. Trev, come to me. I have some gifts. Okay. Where are you? Crappy butterfly wings. What the heck? Oh my god. Another pack added to the mix. Okay, we need to play Wigfrid. There's really no way around this. We have to play Wigfrid. Wigfrid. Dead Trav Zone. There's the poop event again. Pooping my pants became a very big problem. How would I stop pooping my pants? He said. My insides. By the way, Cow, this is the reason. This is just ultra chaos right now. I must do it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's worth it. I don't even care. You failed me, Cow. The tables have turned. I'm coming downstairs. If I can't even get down there. Watch these trick shots here. Oh, you're just gonna die from starvation. I'll just wait for that. Or maybe not. That's enough for me today. No, that's a lot of damage. He murdered Glommer and Walter. Give me, and give me. And I'll take this too. And on this. Woo! Oh, this is the middle of nowhere. Ooh. I was gonna do something special, but nominating was better. C'est bon? I have to do this. Okay. Yep. Keep warm. Another pack, come on. Look, we don't even have that many packs left. Okay, we got it. Do 10. Okay, so we have 10. We have 10 packs to open. I feel like we should probably we should probably just open them. What do you guys think? You guys think you did this to yourself? Stay as a ghost forever. Travis, become clear that you just want to open all of your packs. I guess so, right? All right. What did we learn, Trav? That every Friday and Saturday we have to make a max amount. Well, we have 10. I feel like this is a good amount. You guys want to do it? We done? Yeah. Pokemon pack opening. Now. Open. Okay. This is my dream. Everyone is quirky. Quirky! What's up, Quirks? What's up, Quirkster? Okay, so let's open up some Pokemon cards. Do you guys want to open up some Pokemon cards and then after play some Minecraft Dungeons? It's okay. I just spawned Camp Trav. This is true. Quirky, Birdie, and Tana, you guys down for some Minecraft Dungeons after? Play the new area, new maps. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to just chatting while we open up all the Pokemon cards, and then I'll switch over from just chatting back to Minecraft Dungeons. So guys, if you're new for Don't Starve Together, I play DST every day. But you can't talk. That's okay. But if you want to like jump in there, you can. If you guys want to follow me on YouTube and Twitter, there, guys, we're so close to 500 subscribers on YouTube. So feel free to, if you guys have YouTube or are able to. Never mind, we passed. We're at 502 subscribers. Woo! But if you guys do have YouTube and want to head over there, I post stuff all the time, so feel free to check out a lot of my videos and stuff. If you guys want to hang out with us on Discord, you can. But I'm gonna switch over to just chatting while we do some Pokemon card pack opening. So if you guys remember how it is, basically we have our packs. And to kind of add to like opening more packs in the future, anytime somebody like we did a kind of fun thing where every time I died, we had to add another Pokemon card pack to be opened. But every time somebody subscribes or drops, like I think we said 250 bits or more, we add another pack to open. That way we can have more, and I can have like ways of ways of basically having more money to buy more packs, kind of thing. So just kind of a cool way of doing that. But right now we have 10 packs to open, so that's a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna change the title to Pokemon card opening. So Pokemon packs opening, and then we'll jump over to just chatting. Nighthawk, thank you so much for the follow. But guys, if you are here for DST, I do play DST all the time. I was just like, we're just doing a few other things right now while we have some fun on our Saturday afternoon. I'm gonna switch over to my other camera so I can do this while this is in front of me. So let me put this here and move this right here and see if that gives me enough. Hopefully I have enough lighting. I want to get like a better situation for doing this, because it's so awkward like opening up these packs when I have like my phone and everything just all in the way. I think that's nice and I gotta adjust I gotta focus that stuff. There we go. Cool. Remember to disable autofocus? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's disabled now. I just wish that this thing had more like better than 60 FPS. It's like really crappy FPS on this thing. That wasn't like a firework, it was a BB gun. All right, guys, we're gonna open up some packs. So we have quite a few. So give me 1 second. Let me just get going. So we're opening up our XY evolution packs. I have a few more. Obviously, the box that's in front of me, we have some unbroken bonds in there, but oh my god, those things are like very pricey. Look at all these packs that we have to open. There's so many packs. So many packs to open. So guys, if you want to check out my channel on YouTube, I'll probably upload a lot of these things. I have a lot of ones already. I have a lot of them already recorded, so I can upload more in the future. After we're done the pack openings, we're gonna jump over to some Minecraft Dungeons. So if you guys want to stick around for that as well too. But just for the fun of it, I want to open up some cool packs. We'll try to throw away the stuff on there. I've been starting doing some collections of these ones as well too. XY Evolutions, if you guys don't know about them, they are the old gen from 1998. They have they're basically reprints of them. So there's some cool ones. We're looking to pull the Charizards out of them, obviously for the most value. I think let me just pull up the chart again so I can get exactly TCG. If you guys ever look at TCG Player, you can find a lot of the values there. So XY Evolutions. If you guys are ever like, hey Trav, I really like you to just open up a specific something or whatever else, you guys can let me know, and I would always, if it's available, I can. A lot of the ones, Trav, you're not selling them, so why does the value matter? Just for fun. Sometimes people like to know the value of certain things. It's always fun to talk about it. So the Charizard that we're looking for is valued at like $40. I'm also hoping that we can open up the Charizard EX, which is the full art Charizard. That one's really, really cool. And I really want to get that because I'm trying to get the entire collection for these. So let's start out by opening up our first pack. So, and remember, we're gonna try to toss away that little piece so that way we don't really know, because there's like those little cards on the inside, which if they're green, it means you're not getting a holo. So I always try to toss those away. That way I don't even look at them. I just toss them on the ground. You don't have to do that if you're opening up packs, but I would suggest doing it just because it's kind of dumb that they even like have that in these. I don't know why they do that. So 2, 3. So I think it's 3 because I think it might be 2. I think it is 2. It is 2. Yeah, it's 11 cards. 11 card packs. To get the full collection, you must first get many duplicates. That is true. So Venusaur Spirit Link, Potion, Poliwag, Ghastly, Magnemite, Seal, Charmander. Oh my God! What is this? Ninetales Break. Cool. Look at that freaking. Look at that artwork on there. Ninetales Break. What is that? That is a spicy card. Cool. Electrode. Let's put that in the sleeve after. And a full heal. I think I messed it up. So I was supposed to do 4 cards. I don't know. I didn't end it on the rare. It's probably just because it was a double rare box. Look at that amazing card. Nice little card. I gotta get my sleeves. Hold on. Let me grab my sleeves. My little dragon shield sleeves. Blurry shininess. You can't see it. It's a little blurry, I guess. Yeah. Sorry. The camera's not the best. All right, let's open up our next pack, which is a Raichu pack. Is this edition kind of the reprint for the originals? I remember the arts of those. Yes, it is. So this pack is 100% the reprints of the originals, and they've added in some other ones that are like secret rares and stuff like that to the packs to kind of make it more of like enjoyable. So you're still opening up new stuff, but you're also opening up the older stuff as well too. There are some other collections that I want to start doing as well too, but more so the ones that people are kind of going ham on right now are like the Unbroken Bonds, like I was talking about. So how many was it again? I think it was 3, 2, 3. And Unbroken Bonds, and there's a bunch of other ones that I've been trying to look for. That basically any ones that are from like older pack generations that have like high value cards in them, people are going pretty nuts over them. So Maintenance, Switch, Magmar, Electabuzz, Vulpix, Sandshrew. Oops, like you guys can't even see it. Sandshrew, Onix, Magikarp, Reverse Holo Dodua, and a Dugong. Where's our... Yeah, Dugong's are rare. Okay, so it is 3 for those ones then. I'm trying to look for ones that I don't actually have in the collection. Because I am starting to, like I said, I am starting to collect most of them. All right, next up is our Charizard pack. I love opening up packs of Pokemon cards. I actually really miss opening up a lot of Magic stuff because like Magic was like really, really fun to open up. I really miss those. All right, let's do our trick. 1, 2, 3. Energy Retrieval, Blastoise Spear Link, Pidgeot Spear Link, Caterpie, Poliwag, Pikachu, Ponyta, Nidoran, Reverse Holo Coughing, and a Holo Ninetales. It does look, honestly, like I do, you know, it brings back a lot of memories, like getting these cool. This is, like I said, it's an exact reprint. Obviously, you can tell that at the very bottom, you know, you have different text and stuff. Did you ever get your Pogs, Trev? I did. The Ninetales is gorgeous. Really, 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 really nice card. Ninetales has always been a nice card. Of course, a Reverse Holo Coughing, which is interesting as well too. I like how they do Reverse Holos. I think it just adds more things to get from the set. And the secret rares as well too. Next up is a Raichu. Ninetales was your fave. Mine definitely is Charizard. Charizard, then Venusaur, because like Venusaur was like always such cool artwork. Although Raichu is a really nice one. Funny enough, when I got my first Raichu from like an EB Games, and that week somebody got the Raichu stolen at card stolen at grade school, and the kid who got it stolen was like, "Oh my god, you got a Raichu like the same day that my card got stolen." I'm like, "I didn't take it. And it was like this huge dispute. All right. Kakuna. Energy Retrieval. Blastoise Spirit Link. Voltorb. Charmander. Diglett. Ghastly. Caterpie. Reverse Hollow Vulpix. And a Brock's Grit Trainer. Nice card. Look at that card. I love these trainer cards. So these are like should be 107? Yeah, it is 107. So these are like, I think the secret rares or something like that. Really nice card. Definitely a great card. The Misty one I think is even more expensive than the Brock. I think this one's worth like $3 or $4 or something. But still, really cool. Really cool artwork on that. I love the artwork that they've done on some of this stuff. Get that in our nice little sleeve. Sleeve that stuff up. All right. I really want to open up an Unbroken Bonds. I know that they're going for a lot of money right now just because people are like going ham on them trying to pull that amazing Charizard of it. All right, next up is our Venusaur pack. Shining Sparkle Sparkle. Sparkle Sparkle. It's definitely different like trying to collect Pokemon cards again now. Like I was looking at more stuff like to see how much booster boxes go for like the old stuff just to like see if we would ever even open up some of the older packs, but man, it would take like that's like a lot of stuff. Like I don't know, like I said, I don't know where people get the money for that because it takes a lot of cash. Okay, Pokedex. Potion. Magmar. Pikachu. Machop. Weedle. Doduo. Staryu. Reverse Hollow Drowsy. And a Venusaur EX. Ooh, we're getting some good pulls off these ones. Some that I obviously don't have in the set right now. So look at that Venusaur EX. Nice card. Really nice card. Value $3. All right, let's put that in there. Look at that little guy. Nice pulls. All right. Next up is our Blastoise pack. Remember, we're looking for the Charizard EX is what we're looking for. The Charizard EX. Value-wise, $25. Great card. Very hard. Not very hard to get. I mean, definitely harder to get, I would say, than most of the stuff. But there's a lot of EX cards in this, so that's kind of what I'm trying to hopefully pull out of these ones. All right, 1, 2, 3. The reason why you do the card trick is so you always end up in the, with the last card being a rare. Devolution Spray. Nidorino. Rattata. Charmander. Pikachu. Growlithe. Reverse Hollow Raticate. And a Raticate. Really? That's funny. Interesting. Whoops. Raticate. Just ignore the energy. I have too many energy cards as it is. Raichu. If it was chaos, it was really why you pulled the cards. You did the proper sacrifice before opening them up. Yeah. It's fun. I think we should do that more often. We should do it like every Friday and Saturday. Every time I die, if I have packs to open, otherwise like we'd have to like save up to get packs. Like I said, once we have the new GPU thing unlocked, then what the heck is this? I think I fucked up. Okay, so Executor XP. What is this? I think I might have opened it wrong. It's a Japanese card, but it might be like a secret rare Japanese card. I don't even know. Let me see. Is it a secret rare? Oh, it isn't. It's just it is a secret rare. Yeah, so it's a secret rare. Cool. Misty's Determination. Revive. Ponyta. Doduo. Pikachu. Staryu. Onix. Reverse Holo Charmander. And an Arcanine. Arcanine. Cool. I love the Arcanine. All right, Charizard pack. Hopefully we can pull the Charizard out of it. So weird sitting in just chatting. Arcanine, a baby. I know, right? Let's open up these packs. Man, I love pulling these cards out of this. So much garbage though. 1, 2, 3. As in like garbage, like the old wrappers and stuff. All right, Blastoise, Spirit Link, Switch, Machoke, Staryu, Tangela, Rattata, Weedle, Voltorb, Reverse Holo Rattata, and a Mewtwo non-holo. I don't even know if they actually make this. I'm sure they have this gen with the holo, and I would assume. All right, 2 packs left. 2 packs left. XY Evolutions packs that we're opening up, which are basically reprints of the original stuff. We're trying to get the full set if we can, and once we do, continue to work towards probably opening up. I have a full booster box coming of these ones. I'm gonna keep actually in the wrapping, just because I like having the OG style, because I'm sure they're eventually gonna get very expensive because people are gonna pull more and more. A lot of reverse holos, yeah. Switch, Nidorino, Pidgeot, Drowsy, Magikarp, Electabuzz, Rattata, Growlithe, Reverse Holo Staryu, and a Beedrill. Last pack. Last pack. It's our Blastoise pack. Last pack. All right, let's see what we can get here. I'm looking for the Charizard EX if we can get it. Charizard EX. Of course, it's like the hardest thing to open up. There we go. All right. Pack magic. 1, 2, 3. Brock's Grit. Slowbro Spirit Link. Magmar. Water Energy. Growlithe. Machop. Voltorb. Diglett. Reverse Holo Starmie. And a Beedrill. The And there it is. So, I mean, out of it, we pulled some okay. We pulled some okay rares. Ninetales. Let's see. We got both Ninetales from what I remember. These are the ones that we pulled. These are our pulls from it. So we got some not bad. Keep in mind, we're just trying to collect all of these ones anyways to kind of get all the new stuff, and hopefully Brock and the Venusaur, they were nice. Yeah, like the Ninetales was nice as well too. The Brock's Grit, really nice. Although Misty Trainer one's probably my fave out of the trainer packs, and then the Venusaur one as well too. Definitely both really nice. And sick Ninetales too. So back to DSC to kill more Trav. So it's really odd, but like, so looking at the packs that we opened, I don't like how they do that, but basically if you get the green, it means you're getting a crappy rare. If you're getting these ones, you're getting like, it's just how they weighed the deck and stuff. It's kind of done. Is the 70s the die server on? It is. What's up, Lyric? How's it going? So yeah, so if you guys want to see more Pokemon card box, openings and stuff like that, if you guys ever like have a set that you guys want me to open up, let me know. But I'm gonna continue to go through the XY evolution stuff, and then when we're done that, we'll probably go to something different. In the box that's here, there's a bunch of Unbroken Bonds, which are very expensive. So I may open 1 or 2 on like a special occasion. But if you guys enjoy watching the Pokemon like pack openings, just let me know. Be like, hey Trav, like it's pretty fun, like I enjoy watching it, like maybe do this next time or whatnot, but I definitely want to do them more. It's to avoid packs having different ways. Yes, yeah, so that's why they put them. So this card stock is actually lighter than this card stock. This card stock is heavier, so people aren't able to weigh. But I don't know. I don't like how they do that. They should find a, because when you open up the pack and you see this, it's kind of like, oh shit. But when you open up a pack and you see this, then you're like, oh hell yeah, we got some good stuff in there. So yeah, if you guys like I said, if you guys end up wanting to see more of it, let me know. I'm gonna try to upload most of them to the YouTube video as well too, so you can rewatch them, and then we can continue to open up different packs as time goes on. Like I said, they are expensive, so if you're curious why I'm like, why is Travis only doing it when for certain incentives for the stream, it's because they're expensive. Like this pack cost me about $206, I think, because the XY Evolutions is getting super expensive and very hard to find. So that's why it's like, okay, if we have like another bit goal in the future, we can have them like meet certain things, so we can do some cool Pokemon card pack openings. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, and let's jump over some other games. So if you guys want to watch me on Twitch TV, you guys can check out my channel on the description. So I hope you guys had a fun time enjoying watching us open up some Pokemon cards. Sorry, I was recording that for YouTube. That's why I said that on the ending. So, just in case you're like, Trav, what is Trav talking about? Yeah, like in this one, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like that's why I don't know if I want to open it, because it's kind of like a collector's edition. But at the same time, I feel like there's probably millions of these available out there. I would guess there's probably a lot. I don't know how many. I don't know how many there are, but I would guess there's quite a bit. I also need to get myself a garbage over here for all the packs that we've opened. All right. Opening pack suggestion: make a scene where you're top right corner instead of the top left. Okay, I can definitely do that. I'll do that next time. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for it, just let me know. I'm gonna add this stuff to my collection after. It's honestly really interesting getting more of them. The thing is why I like opening up these ones is just because I obviously know all the cards, like most of the cards that we're getting. Some of the newer stuff, I'm not going to know any of the Pokemon that are inside of it, which is going to suck. I'm going to be super confused and be like, what's this Pokemon? What's this Pokemon? What's this one? What's that one? You know what I mean? It's going to be like super confusing the entire time. So, but it'd be interesting to see how it goes, I guess. So Tanaba, Quirky, and Birds. Do you guys want to play some? Oh, you guys are already waiting. Oh my God, they're already in the channel waiting.
Chirp chirp.
Chirp chirp. We'll play the game so you don't have that problem. All right, so now let's jump on to some Minecraft dungeons. I just got to connect my controller, which hasn't been connected. Different ways for Trav to die. Yay! All right. Let's log into my Xbox account. I'm thinking this should probably... Did it... Do I have to download anything for this or no? So all-nighter stream? How long have we been live for? Like 3 hours? Maybe. Yeah, there's an update. Okay, it should download pretty fast. If I didn't update it, I definitely did not do that. He said he'd had a nap earlier. It is true, I did. I made sure of it. I was like, we're gonna be on for a long time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Lower temple search for the is that it? Or is that just like the lower temple? I don't know. Okay, I gotta turn up my... How are we doing the jungle? Oh. Gotta get used to the controls again. Why does it say local party?
Did you change it to online? Online?
Hold on a second. Okay. Start game, offline game.
Yeah, I think it defaults to offline now.
It says friends, local players. Am I like logged into like the wrong game or something? Hold on a second. Use the right bumper to switch the menus. Oh, okay. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. No wonder. All right, now jump in. Sure, I forgot how to Minecraft. Let's look on the map now. Hold on. Wait, where's the... How do we look at it? Secret mission? Is that it? Is it the jungle?
I don't know. Is it the Island Realms?
Yeah, how do you...
The Island Realms.
No jungles in the realms. What's up, Rudy? Okay. Oh, Island Realms, like here. Oh, cool. Wait, coming soon. Oh, sick. No way.
So it looks like there's 2 secret missions.
There is, yeah. Defeat the archaeologer on default. Complete Dingy Jungle. Okay, cool. So do you guys want to do the secret mission first, or do you guys want to do? There's 2 secret missions, yeah. We should do those. Find the secret location in Pumpkin Pastures. Find the secret location in the Desert Temple. Oh. Secret missions locked. Okay, so there's another one. Oh, so there's a ton of secret missions. Cool. That's really cool.
I have the Pumpkin Pastures and the Soggy Swamp. I guess I was missing.
All right, so we have to do... All right, let's do that then. Super hard mode? Okay, sounds good. Consider your characters are overpowered as it is. Close, did you end up joining the 7 Days to Die server?
Chirp chirp.
Doo-doo.
I remember taking a lot of tries to find
the sinister swamp.
Okay, I gotta remember like how the hell to play this game again. It is nice playing this game again though, eh? I wonder what type of bosses they added in the secret missions level. Okay, a little bit of healing. Has anybody... So how do I get this game? So it's on Xbox, or it's on... like, it's Windows 10 version for the Xbox Live thingy. And then you just basically get it there. Or if you want to get it for console and stuff like that too. I have it for PC though. It took a little bit to understand how the hell to get this. If you get like the Windows 10 version. I used it with a controller. I don't know how people... Xbox Games Pass, right? Has it yet? Yep. I don't know how people use this with a mouse and keyboard though.
It's left click. I think they fixed the jump.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had this amazing crossbow that like gets faster over time too. Oh. I gotta remember to spam my take over enemies thing. People went out the front door, the fireworks were going off, then freaked out. Hollow, now she's under the bed, poor baby. Aw. Oh yeah, you said don't go to a certain part because we might get stuck in the area? Was that like in this? I think Tana was talking about it. What else did they add new to? Is it only like new items that are inside of the jungle biome, or is it anywhere? It's in the dingy jungle. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Prime? We should do the jungle, not this. But this is how we can unlock the secret area, though, right? Okay, if we die, we can do something. We can do a different one. Three and a half hours is still prime time. We gotta find the secret entrance.
I remember finding the one too.
Okay, I just got destroyed. The jungle has a secret to one location and completing it unlocks a third location. Oh, okay. Have we ever got the secret location for this one though? It's really fun, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Wondering how the 4th of July is doing for folks in America. I have it for here pumpkin patch. However, it is glitched, so it spawns more often in the basic mode and doesn't spawn in the apocalypse mode. Oh. So, I mean, we must have done the secret area before. I'm sure we did. I probably just don't even remember it though.
No.
So do you guys want to just do the jungle one then? Just to see what it looks like? Sure. Okay, let's just do that then. How do we end this?
I think we just...
So they don't let you like leave the map? Return to camp, there we go. Okay.
Well, that worked.
Hey, what's up, chef? Okay, so we want to do new island. There we go. Super hard mode. We purposely wanted to end it though.
Wait, there's a tier 7?
Oh
Is it
yeah.
the highest tier 6?
And new voiceover too. Let's see what it sounds like. New story mode, right?
The orb of dominance may have shattered, but its powerful shards have scattered across the vast overworld. One of those shards has landed in the lush jungle, where new threats roar to life beneath the dark canopies. The shard, the source of corruption, must be destroyed to free this land from the orb's dark manipulations.
Cool. Sweet. There's poison damage? Should have filled up on like... I should have sold some of my stuff that I had back at the base.
Get back here, Spike.
Trev, isn't face tanking this game? Not this time. Dude, if I face tank in here, I get like destroyed. I get like one shot. But now that you say it though.
Actually, nothing here. What's that sound? Oh. I'm like, what is that sound? Is that a jaguar?
I want to hear the ocelots when they're like, meow. Oh, wait, no, we're killing it? No!
Without killing?
No! That's worse than killing the llamas. Have a good night, Aki.
What about this one over here?
Don't kill it. They help with enemies sometimes. No. It's too late.
Just lost half my HP. Oh, that sounds so sad. Did you hear that?
Dude, Quirky's just like, Quirky's like, I don't care.
Oh my goodness, it sounds so sad.
Is that a secret area right there?
I think
Cookies are now mad. I want some cookies. Sounds like I live in a war zone. So many fireworks. They're all done here. I think we're only allowed to have fireworks like up to a certain time. I think it's like 10:30 or something.
You know, when you said fireworks, I thought you meant in-game fireworks.
Oh, it's 10:30 right now. Then yeah, past that. I don't think past the stronghold. There's only one type of good cookies, and that's macadamia nut. Rachel accidentally bought chocolate chip, and I'm like, no, why? What the? Cool. What was that noise? There better be some crazy ass boss at the end of this. I want to fight like a gigantic golem or something, or like Shrek. Shrek, I'm gonna disagree with you there.
Gotta fight Shrek?
No, I got you. Who died? Who died?
That would be Cannibal, I think?
New bosses and mobs too. I got you, Tanaba.
Hey look, a chest.
Where? Oh, negating.
Wow.
I'm almost at arrows. There's so many secret areas. I love it.
Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go up?
Cool. I wonder who thought about like that noise, like the ooh, chest. Double axe.
But there's another chest. There's 2 more chests. This is a big area.
So what are the new items that they added into the game then for Minecraft Dungeons?
Great question.
To wait and see. Okay. I'm sure there's like new weapons and stuff, right?
I bet there's a way.
Craving Oreos, but chips like Ahoy sound good too. I just want chips in general now. Like Lay's potato chips or something. That reminds me, I think I left a bunch of Doritos back at the cottage. Yesterday, I saw that I'm really behind on a bunch of movies, and I saved like at least 14 hours of yesterday were fucking movies. I'm glad, quite tired and mad at myself for not being relevant enough. Why, you like watched a bunch of movies yesterday? I can tell you, I don't really watch movies that often. I more so just watch TV shows. So I'm like way behind on movies. We haven't really got poisoned yet, eh? Unless it's happening, we just don't know. I ate the last of my sweet potato chips today. Sad face. For a second, I thought like I got like a gold sword or something. I was like, yeah. So is there only one jungle map, or is there more than one? No. Ooh.
I see you guys got a little bit greedy there.
Really greedy.
Fighters? Bindings? What? Oh.
Well, I gotta stock up on my arrows. Go, 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 go. Trevor's always greedy. I gotta get all the armor, and all the arrows, and all the bread, and all the apples. Just give me everything. And the ocelots. Woo! That's a lot of fireworks. We're actually surviving pretty well, honestly. No!
And right as you say that. How about...
Crappy axe. You know what I noticed? I just remembered is that Clay hasn't done any events this year, eh? I just realized that there's been no. I knew that there was something missing. I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't got the Gorge, we haven't got the Forge. There hasn't been any events this year for DSD. I wonder if they're gonna plan to do anything. Yeah, the Year of the Carrot's kind of just like, I guess. Oh, damn it. That poison damage is tough. So if they're like glowing green, that means they're poisoned? Yep, that is. Although they have been like rolling out character reworks and new things left and right though. Does anybody know like how long until their next big update? Because it wasn't like that big of a post for the beta stuff, eh? It was kind of just like, hey, this is our beta stuff. It wasn't even its own thread. Shit. There's so many ocelots over here. Okay. Well, I'm down to 5 arrows. Good thing Quirky's level 4,000. Oh, Oakwood armor. What's that? So there is a new thing. I don't know what Oakwood armor does. I still don't know how you managed to keep Baby Games like a secret for so long. I would not have been able to do that. I know. It was tough. Skeleton Horseman? Cool.
Different than the last patch.
What's even more tough now is keeping the name. Like the name's top secret. You almost spoiled it 4 times. I did, yeah. I was close to saying it multiple times. Dude, arena battle? What the? I got leveled up after I died. Because I want like a cheeseburger right now. Oh, sweet. What is this thing? What?
It's like,
is that like a cactus thing or something? Oh, I just took him over. Or no, maybe I did. Oh, okay, no, I didn't.
okay.
Wow. Now this is the boss battle I've been waiting for. Is this a boss battle?
I don't think it is. The map's still showing a lot more of the road.
It's an ambush? Dude, we're getting wrecked. Nope, mini boss. If this is a mini boss, this is amazing because this is tough stuff right now. We gotta play from a distance.
Or, just take a moment.
I don't even see its HP though. That's its HP?
Whoa. Oh!
I got it. Look at that. Look at that damage. Need a little bit of healing though.
Oh.
No, if it's a boy, Cornelius. If it's a girl, Cornelius. Cornelia.
The pig!
Get the piggy! Tasty bone. What the? Some is a wolf. Oh yeah. What am I talking about? Cornelius. Woo! Those mini bosses are pretty cool. I gotcha. Nope, just kidding. Wait, what level is Quirky? Well, whatever level Quirky is, Quirky just stood there and took the same amount of... It's all about the gear now, Trav. Oh my god. Yeah, OP.
Once you get a high enough level, it doesn't matter.
Whoops. Woo, that's a fast bow. The only names I never understood why someone called like their kids this came in Kanye West's daughter North. Who calls her kid Northwest? I don't know. I think it's just like a thing, right? To be like, to get publicity out of it. Or maybe they actually really wanted that name. I don't know, but... Oh! Hulk smash! Suarez, thank you for the follow. We were actually talking about that on vacation, Sticky, and our one buddy was like, I knew a friend who their last name was Boulder, and they called their kid Rock, so it was Rock Boulder. I'm like, come on. Like, yeah, having a kid named Cornelius would be pretty cool because it'd be like old school, but like, would I do it? No. I'll probably just like give him the nickname Cornelius, so.
No. Oh.
Too many fireworks, IRL, and game only. Time for a revive. They're kind of like cactus monsters, almost. Does anybody know when the winter biome is going to come out? September.
Oh, okay. Gonna need some help over here.
They released this one pretty early, though. Oh.
Yeah, these are enchanted.
Oh, sorry. Minecraft Dungeons. I gotta make sure that I'm on the right tab. Okay. So the pillar that looks like a creeper is a body trap and like gives you a chest if you live. There's a pillar? Oh, I don't see the pillar. No. We have 2 more chances. Okay, good.
These things are they're enchanted.
We passed it over there.
Okay. Knock you off.
Wait, Sticky, you're chopping firewood? Sticky, be strong. What? Was that a creeper or what the hell just killed me?
Alright, we're good.
Dude, we're getting destroyed. We got to the very end too. Sad.
Oh, someone went down. Okay.
Last chance. They should say that they end. Last chance. All right, let's go. Let's be very careful, everybody.
Okay. Oh, he's got thorns. I'm like, why am I dying so fast? There's another thorn guy.
Is there a secret over here? No.
I can't even attack him. Ooh, door.
Is this the end? Nope.
Oh.
I do like how many emeralds we're getting though. It is nice that they kind of, I feel like they upped it a little bit. Watch out for darts. Okay. Dude, does this map have ray tracing? Just kidding. It does look really nice though, the lighting. Magma. Oh, cool. I love that growling noise.
Hey.
Okay.
Switch is here.
Wait, is the growling noise coming from the volcano? I just fell into, okay.
We get all the...
Wait, where are you guys?
Yeah, I think we got there. Okay.
I got ya. How'd you guys all die? Good thing I was like super far back.
Lava.
This is the secret? Oh, like the secret area? Level unlocked, Panda Plateau. Oh, no way. There's a panda map. I forgot about those pandas.
Alright. Oh, there's a whip? I kinda wanna try the whip.
Do we know where to go now? I'm just following Quirky. Oh, this pillar. We're turning into a creeper? So do I have to kill do I have to kill the thing at all or no? Or do you keep clicking on the totem? Be cool if there's a character ability that unlocked. Whoa. Soul fists? Power. What the hell? What? Thundering, shockwaves, critical hit. How do I upload them or update them again?
Upgrade.
That enchantment.
You choose one. Oh, okay.
Swirling. The last attack is a combo. Critical hit or swirling, would you say for this?
It has a soul crit boost, so
I don't even know where you guys are at.
Wait, someone's down.
It threw you off the edge and spawned me away. I got you. Well, I revived you and then died.
Probably should.
Oh, okay. We're dead. Game over. Well, I'm gonna look to see if I want to get those. If I want to use the soul fist, though. This will give me some time to test them out.
It's got soul crit, so if you have souls, then you get bonus crit.
So what does it do again? Okay, so souls critical boost, relentless combo. Pickaxe does damage. This is a long. This is a longer. Yeah, I know it's really long, eh? So which one should I do then? So, because it's like 5 hits before it does the swirling, or gives you a chance to inflict critical hits, dealing triple damage. Last attack in a combo launches a shockwave. Smiting increases the damage against undead. Radiance has a 20% chance to spawn a circular area that heals allies with it. Stunning, chance to temporarily stun an enemy. Leeching, defeating a mob heals you a small proportion of max HP. Which one should I go with, guys? Oh, I got a whip pistol too. Oh, that's the new thing that they added? That's kind of cool.
I feel like the whip's particularly good.
It's kind of loud though. Okay, so let's go critical hit for sure. Then we probably want to go with the last attack in a combo launches damage. Let's see. So we got Radiance has a 20% chance to spawn a circular area of healing, or stunning, or max HP healing. Should we do leeching? It's what keeps you alive. Hello, crit and radiance for sure with the fists. Okay. What's up, Red Bones? And then what about the last one? Do you think smiting or shockwave?
There are a lot of undead. The sufferer's not very reliable on fists. Look at those crits, though. Super satisfying.
Increase damage against undead. Because we got like zombies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Last attack launches a shockwave damaging enemies. Is the shockwave that like repels outwards, or is it only like to one enemy?
It's forward, like what I'm doing right now.
I think I'm gonna go with a shockwave. Because then it's against anything, right?
It does only trigger on the last hit of the combo.
The critical plays off the built-in soul crit, by the way. Oh, okay. Soul's critical boost. So Bones, should I try? Do you think I should do the smiting, or do you think I should go with the shockwave then? Personally, shockwave, it's just, but it's just meh, yeah.
Oh, they reduced the soul gathering of the Grim Armor. But they doubled the lifesteal already.
Okay, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do smiting because I feel like. Like, what do you think, Birdie?
Let's say smiting.
Pardon?
I would say smiting.
Smiting, yeah.
There's a lot of undead.
It's a lot of crit though, which is pretty nice.
You get more crit for more souls.
Champion's armor. Ooh, what's a champion's armor? That must be a new one too, eh? Negative 40% poison cooldown. 2000 HP. Damage reduction. Mobs target you more. Oof. I don't know about that.
Damage reduction, potion cooldown. If you could get a potion barrier, that'd be really good.
Oh, I just got legendary armor. Unique. Potion use boost defense. Damage reduction, chance to remove hits, 100% longer roll cooldown though. Gamble, gamble. Movement speed aura, so I have deflect, which is not on this armor. Swift-footed. What do I have on this? I have chilling, swift-footed. So swift-footed is on here. Protection, more armor. Speed synergy. When activating any artifact, you gain movement speed. When your health drops below 25%, all your artifacts used. Gravity pulse. So I'd probably go with that, and then I'd probably go with red bones. Thank you for the follow. Probably go with a stalwart armor. Not stalwart. When I talk about speed synergy, when activating any artifact, you gain movement speed for a short period of time. I think I'm gonna go with. Let's get rid of this guy. So let's salvage that. The cooldown's gonna be shitty, but it's fine. Yeah, snowball's really cool. Swift-footed rolling makes you move faster for 3 seconds. Chance to remove hits. Potion use boosts defense. I started a band called 99 Megabytes. Still haven't gotten a gig. Final Shout's pretty cool, I guess, because it does activate all my stuff. But really, it's not really activating all art. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, let's gamble some more. Sword.
Gamble, gamble.
Gamble, gamble. Let's see if I can get some Gong of Weakening. Weakens enemies around you, decreasing their damage and defense. Okay, I don't think that's kind of crappy. Okay, one more of these. Corruption Beacon. Oof. Gong is good. That's how Blitz. Oh well. I just removed it. Oh well. All right. Souls gathered requires souls. Souls critical boost. How do I? So I'm confused. Souls critical boost. If I get souls, you mean, or +1 soul gathering?
You get crit chance based on how much or how full your soul bar is.
Okay.
I think you get 15% for max bar.
All right, let's do another one. Oh, we unlocked Panda Plateau, but we definitely want to finish this one first. Let's do it. I want to test out my fists. just got an email and it says, "Let us tell your fortune." What the like? Who? What kind of spam email is like 1 o'clock in the morning? Like, what's this nonsense?
Look at them ocelot.
I don't want to know my fortune.
The orb of
Come on, let me punch some zombies. Woo wee! Look at this, dude. These fists are so good. I mean, yeah, my movement speed's a little bit slow, but what is that? What was that? Tell my fortune. Wait, 1 o'clock fortune teller. Like, I don't know why. Why they would send me an email. Like, I don't. Oh, I forgot to take my freaking contacts out tonight. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is.
Wait.
So I guess I want to keep my souls like at top, anyways, right? I don't want to use my souls. Because if I max out my souls, then I just do a lot of damage. Ooh, careful. Uh-oh.
I'm killing the cat. I know. Hey, there's a chest up here. Yeah, do that punching.
I want to hear the roars. Yeah. Good things will come to you. Said they would be good. Like that. You send brownie batter ice cream to me.
Oh, okay. Look at chest.
Oh, you get the healing totem now? Ooh, look at that. See, the crappy thing about this is that you can't really, like, you can't do AoE damage. You're kind of just, like, hitting one enemy at a time, right? I guess.
Yeah, it is kind of AoE.
That's the only crappy thing about the fists. I just basically punch those super far away.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear about this, the candle store that opened recently? I heard it's pretty lit.
Ocelot armor. What?
Exploding crossbow again. Oh yeah, I got the Ocelot armor too. Faster roll speed, damage reduction. That's kind of cool.
Ow.
50% chance to meow. The cooldown's pretty nice. No, 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 I got you. Look at that crit, man. Now, if I finish a level and like I have max souls, then I restart another level. Do I still have max souls at that point?
No,
You restart it? What does that mean when you have the treasure thing? Oof.
I think it means you get some sort of buff or something. Oh, I couldn't see.
Not today, creepers. Not today. Yo, Delish, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. What were you playing? Yeah, what I miss? We were unboxing Pokemon cards and playing some Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft. Alright, Trev, you ready to hear my voice? I think I have the channel muted for everybody but the people that are in the channel. Or people in the channel. People that I'm playing with.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad I ran that.
I was trying the 7 Days to Die, but my game keeps crashing, so I played some League. Oh, okay. So I restarted the server and reinstalled it, so let me know if it ends up working. More Ocelot armor.
Oh, this higher level gear. Oh.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, when you die, you lose all the souls?
I don't think so.
Oh, no you don't.
I can't pick up.
Why can't I revive?
I can't res either.
Uh-oh. It sucks. The glitch is still there.
Oh, you have to hold it? Hold left click. Oh. Them arrows coming at handy.
Wow.
Yeah, oh that one. Res again.
The punching's pretty fun because like obviously you just punch super duper fast.
Yeah. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right?
I'd rather punch than use any other. I mean, unless I get my, my diamond pickaxe, then that's a different story. The thing's a beast. Ah. I know Twitch can't hear me, but I don't care. What are you talking, like Jigglypuff or something?
Huh? You get something?
Ooh, there's a bunch of guys over there. We're gonna come up on hitting those. It's not fun without a little death. Yeah. Every 5 seconds. I do miss the fast cooldown with that other armor, but it's okay. This armor's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of like that, eh? Like a little bit like Diablo.
Oh, good chest. I agree for it.
The cool down armor's so good, though. Another level? Don't mind if I do. Alright, so little Prime. Have a good night. What's up, Jackal? Oh, shoot. Those creepers, though.
Yeah, they're menace. Oh,
We just got destroyed with them.
all right. Well, that's a teleport.
The Ocelot armor should be like make you like walk really fast or something.
That'd be cute.
Because yeah, the armor that I have make me walk really slow. Careful. Do creepers count as undead or no?
Yeah.
They do?
They drop the.
Whoa.
I can get you.
That is some good damage right there. Mainly because... Oh. Look how fast my character's... Can you have attack speed on weapons too?
I think it's just a default. Oh.
Whoa,
Oh,
careful the
get out.
TNT!
I think
I got you.
that's TNT. That's a creeper.
Well, that's a creeper.
Get out.
It looks like a spaz attack. I know, right? That's how fast my character's attacking. I like it. Oh, yeah, pig! Get him. Nice.
This
Another one.
oh, there's another secret.
Ooh, whoa.
Are there 2 doors?
We should make sure that we're not forgetting something though.
Don't walk on lava.
Where's that other thing that we were supposed to fight though? Remember those little golems? Did we just pass by them? I just fell into lava. I still haven't done the cow level.
Oh, that's
TNT!
I feel like I need to bring something like that.
Cool. Those obsidian creeper blocks are really nice. Oh, I forgot that I have that like added bonus for poison. Is it just standing in the air? Oh, I died again. I really did like this design of this map. Nice.
Hey, look, a regular chest.
Whoa. Your friend's a flying skeleton in here. Honestly, whoa! Honestly, these areas are a lot cooler than some of the other ones we were fighting. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So many creepers though. Shit. If creepers weren't in this game, I feel like it'd be so much harder to, or I mean, so much easier to stay alive. More fists.
Ow! I'm burning.
Jeez, there's no way. You have to basically just make sure that I stay away from those things, which is hard to do because those things, they're everywhere. I go get those.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oops. Did we go?
Oh, what?
We were supposed to stay in there.
I think we were good. It's supposed to go in a different direction.
Hold on. We should activate our. How do I teleport? No, maybe they are supposed to get out of there. I don't know.
Ooh, the ocelots do attack the creepers. That's cute. Well, you guys don't want to be next to creepers.
That was a blink. Well, yeah, Tanaba was telling us not to attack the ocelots. Okay, we're back at the area that we were before. Be careful.
Survive ambush.
That notification thing sounds like a text message or something. Oh. We survived this area though. I can get. Oh, look at that damage. Okay. Careful.
Where's the...
I think I got destroyed.
More.
Does that make like rock band music in the game or something? When the skeletons and the horse show up? Creeper! Oh, I couldn't roll away. I didn't have my roll cooldown on.
I forgot we had a roll. This is everything.
I think if you, I was saying, Delish, I think if you get to the, skeleton that's riding a horse, it plays like rock music. My character literally cannot stay alive. I don't know how you guys are staying alive so easy. Careful. I definitely need a more powerful, firework. Mine's still level 51.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna. Oh, okay, buddy.
Getting distracted by IRL fireworks. Starting to get a little bit tired. Whoop, don't fall off the edge. Oop, Golem, hey Golem.
Go, Golem, go. You can be my... Or you can stay there. Okay.
What? Did all the creepers kill you guys?
Yeah. It's always the creepers. Alright, well...
Okay.
I
I don't know if like the fists are fun, but I feel like if I ever get a chance to get a better weapon, I totally will.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they're pretty crappy. But they currently do 503 damage, which is not that much. I just need like more of like a speed boost on something. The whips are not good. Yeah, they're pretty crap.
Okay. Spiders. Okay, thank you for the level up. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Not bad.
We made it Friday.
Dude, same here, Delish. I'm so hungry.
Beef jerky.
Late night beef jerky.
Oh, that's a cool one.
We have to be near the end. The chest didn't even open. I like how we're kind of like on the edge of the map, the mountain stuff, eh? It's kind of cool.
Watch out for the creeper.
What the heck? Why are they making those noise? Blah 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 blah.
I got it.
What?
Blah.
Oh, there's a giant. What the heck? Cool. Is there a lever up here or something?
Gotta be something we can do here. Maybe it's in the next area. Okay, no carrots.
Search for clues.
Hey, look, a flower. Oh, what? There's like witch doctors or something?
Was the creeper face? I don't remember. I think it was a smiley face.
Oh, are we supposed to go inside this thing, or?
Yeah, we have to, it's like a clue on how to get in or something, I don't know. Where are the rest of you guys?
Definitely not puzzling over this clue. One of these combinations has to be right. Oh no.
There you go. Is there a boss in this map? Or is it not until the next one?
By the way, I like creepers can kill you too.
Victory.
The journey has just begun, for the corrupting shard lies deeper still within the heart of the jungle.
We did it.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
I've defeated some things.
Stupid tasty bone, come on.
Hey, I got the tasty bone too. That's real tasty. Is anything good?
Mercenary armor. Cooldown reduction. Potions use boost defense. Damage reduction. Gamble, gamble. Kind of crappy too. More gauntlets.
It's okay.
Come on, give me better stuff than this. I just threw away infinity. Shit. How do I? Oh, whatever.
I'm a little bit late there.
Yeah. Mercenary armor's not bad because it'd have cooldown. Longer roll cooldowns. Chance to remove hits though too. See, this one's kind of good. It's just that I don't know.
Well, my question is, do you actually use your roll a lot?
I do, yeah. Oh well. All right, that's it for me tonight. All right, GG's. Cool new map, that's for sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Trav.
Good night.
Good night, Tannabun.
All right, guys, that's it for me. We've been live for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks again for being awesome, everybody. If you guys are here for the first time, don't forget to hang out with us on Discord. Appreciate all the cheers today. Everyone just being awesome, all the follows and all that stuff. As always, guys, we're going to continue to open up more packs of Pokemon on the weekends. So if you guys want to see more of that stuff, just let me know. I had a fun time. We have like a whole stack that I got to put away so we can put it in our collection and make sure that we complete the collection before we move on to the next set. Guys, I hope you have an awesome night, though. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I will be on for sure. So I hope to see you guys then. If you guys want to hang out with me on, obviously, YouTube and stuff, you guys can follow there on Twitter. And remember that All Fun and Dice is coming back as well, too. So get ready for that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.